Good morning. Maybe? Hello, Twitch? Oh, hello, Twitch. There we go. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. What is happening? Hope everyone is having a good day. It's nighttime. We should probably sleep. Make the day come sooner. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday morning. I am just barely awake. Because, you know, I play video games till late at night on the weekend because it's the only time I don't feel guilty playing video games. Let's actually go get rid of our radiation. Just because we can. Oh, yeah, when you... Okay, it doesn't actually do anything when you're already that low. Never mind, never mind. Okay. We've got some things to do. Hey, Uni. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Oops. Oops, we're not flying. Here we go. Now we're flying. We've got some stuff to do today, folks. We're pretty close. Hey, Emran. Hello, hello. Getting ready for work, Uni? Nice, nice. I mean, not nice, but, you know, it pays the bills. So, in that respect, it's nice. If things didn't pay the bills, like, how would we survive? We're right at the finish line here, folks. We have 3 components left to make on these coils, and then make the coils themselves. This factory has been crazy. Thank Dead by Daylight. Ooh, enjoy. That game is a little too jump scary for my liking. I've watched many people play the fun times, but I cannot participate in such fun times. I'm terrible when it comes to jump scares. Nope. Thing that we cannot do. Tier 1 and Tier 2 of Mystical. Nice, Uni. Yeah, I've been slowly pegging off the Mystical crafts on CT just to get those resources coming in while I'm not on the server. But yeah, we're gonna just get right into it. This countdown I got no time for. We've got things to do. Oh, cool, that worked. Okay, so since last night, the only thing I've done, I added some more enriching factories. I feel like the 3 was not enough. These were kind of struggling to keep up. But so I've added another 3 here. I had to rework some of this wiring to make it work, but I don't think I've broken anything there. I think it's all good. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess behind there. Don't even look. Hey, JC. Being code. I saw your message, Uni, that your shopbot is ready to roll. Hello, Nutty. Everybody's here this morning. And I have built another wall of carpenters here. I've hooked up power to them, but beyond that, like this is where we're up to. This is where we were last night. So let's keep this show going. Good morning, Katiana. Good morning. All my friends are here. There's some that are still in bed, but you know, most of my friends are here. Okay, so let's have a look at kind of what ratios we need to look at here for this shenanigans craft we have ahead of us. Now, there's 2 things I noticed. This crafting recipe I did for the compound mixture. Oops, yeah. The compound mixture doesn't include boosting mixture. So I'm going to change that recipe, which means we're going to need more boosting mixture, which means we're going to need more elf glass. But hopefully we've got enough spare. No worries, Uni. I hope that work goes quickly. Yeah, so we need to make 1,000. So we need 10,000 chemical compound. That's a big number. And if we look at our recipe, this makes 2, this makes 3. Oh, that makes 2? But the boosting mixture craft is going to be faster, right? That's what we learned with the circuits. So we're going to change this recipe and hope we don't regret things. Hopefully we've got enough alpha glass. So that makes 1,000, and then we got to make coils, the data energy transfer coil things. My friends here. Hey, at least it's not like yes, yeah. Well, that's the wonderful thing about the Friday night. Friday night is my like end of week. I just get to chill and play video games and hang out with all of you. And then Saturday morning is more of the like, okay, it's work time, boys and girls. Let's make this happen. And because it's a morning session for me, it's relatively okay time for pretty much everybody else. Because of where I am. There's parts of Asia and Australia that it's a terrible time for. But, you know, you can't please everybody. That's the whole thing. I can't be up 24/7. But at least we get to have a good set of time here. Do so much work to do. Oh yeah, Nutty, there is so much to automate in CT. I was looking at some of the quests last night because I wanted to do something with the oil shale that I'm getting, and I realized that needs Pneumaticraft, and I was like, okay, that's a whole thing I've got to get into. I haven't played Pneumaticraft since, I want to say since SevTech. Is Pneumaticraft in Enigmatica 2? I don't feel like it is. I think SevTech was the last time I did Pneumaticraft. So I'm very interested in getting into that. So I started to play with it and I was just like, hang on, no. I haven't played with this on stream in a really long time. I'm gonna have to wait. This is the only problem with Chromatech is like making sure I save the things for the stream when I just want to build. Okay, anyway, so we need 1,000 of these guys. Where are our energy flow? Okay, we need 1,520 of these, but these we're doing with the crystalline. So we actually get 14 for each craft of these. So ratio wise, that's what? One of these to... Sorry, one of these to... what do we want? 4, 5? 5 of these? Yeah, Nutty, there is so much going on in CT. It is very much we'll get there when we'll get there. Okay. And just looking at this, like, this needs 20,000. This needs 1,000. I only made like 12 machines for this. So, you know, maybe I've done some miscalculations. Like I said, I didn't go through this and optimize how many of each machine I need for each thing. Screw it, you might as well knock out a few. It's gonna work. Just don't be late for work, Uni. You don't want to be late for work. And then the last thing we need to make is the majestic ingots themselves. And those... We're just gonna make a whole wall of those. Okay, so let's do this. I've got these 2 bays. We're gonna do all this as majestic, which is probably not gonna run 90% of the time, but you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take, right? And I've got this whole wall here. So maybe we'll do like... Maybe we'll do a row of... This is... I've got more machines here than I require. Is basically what my brain's telling me. Okay, how about we do 12 compound and we'll do 12 energy flow. And then we'll do all the rest majestic. That's probably way more than we require, but that's how we're going to do it. Okay, let's grab some recipes. And we're going to update these recipes, because like I said, we're going to just change this out a little bit. So this guy, we're going to change this to this recipe. Hello, not nope. Happy Saturday. Okay, we're going to change that recipe. And I'm going to say 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we want these guys. Oh, we're going to change this to the boosting mixture. Okay, we're definitely going to need more boosting mixture, folks. So we're going to change this one as well. I really hope we're going to have enough health glass. I'm going to change this recipe because I only picked that recipe. Oh, as soon as we're going to need less tungsten steel plates, that's fantastic. Because I figured tungsten steel plates was going to be... Ooh, you set up all night? No, no, nope. I'm too old for that stuff. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'm going to need more patterns. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be spicy, folks. This is going to be spicy. I don't have enough room in my inventory for patterns. Oh, I pressed the middle click, which means my inventory is all... Oh, no. Good, it didn't. Okay. Let's do this. And then... This guy, majestic ingots, sodium hydroxide. Oh, no. Let's change this recipe as well. Because that's just a... Yeah. Allows you not to eat because eating is annoying now. What? Oh, what allows you not to eat because eating is annoying now? The nano beacon has saturation, yeah. There is some perks in astral sorcery that reduces your hunger requirement and stuff. I don't know if there's one that completely means you don't have to eat. I think Katiana said there is. I know there's definitely one that reduces the amount of food you need. Oh, there is? Okay. I don't know what that one is. Let me see if I can find it. Astral. Because I know over here, there says reduce your overall need for food. But I don't know, is there one that makes you just not need to eat at all? Do you know where it is, Katiana? I mean, this is obviously a little bit... Like, you got to get a fair way into big stomach. Oh, there's bigger stomach. Reduce your overall need for food. Where's big stomach? Yeah, there's in RF tools, the environmental manipulator. This one has a saturation environmental module. I mean, in this pack, this recipe is a little bit bananas. But I know that that's an option. Closest path off Vikio. Yeah, there's bigger stomach, reduce your overall need for food. Unless that does just make you no longer need food. Oh, that is the one? Okay. Yeah. I thought that just made your food last longer. But yeah, so that one. So, I mean, that's a fair way in. That's like, what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. I mean, 9 points isn't hard to get. But yeah, that is definitely longer is like forever. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So look into RF tools and the environmental manipulator. This guy, environmental controller. I know that on the CT server, a lot of the guys have got this early game set this up and use these environmental modules to like give themselves regen and saturation and stuff while they were in their bases. So that is definitely an option. Otherwise, yeah, nano beacons, but that's a little bit later. I don't know what the saturation recipe is like in CT. It's a little bit spicy here in DDSS. Anyway, I digress. Let us get... Yes, I'm going to change this. We're going to do... We're probably going to need way more... Yeah, I've probably mathed real bad here, folks. Change this really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 3 rows plus another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's way more than we're gonna need, but you know, you only live once. Okay, so let's go. These carpenters won't need speed upgrades just because they're slow as it is, right? They're not gonna... Oh, we need 4. Oh, I made way more than I... Hang on. I've made more patterns than I required. I can't count, folks. I cannot count. Okay, and then we're gonna go... These guys here. Most of these are not going to be running most of the time. Because these are like the end crafts. These ones probably will. In fact, let's do that. Let's grab this back out. Put these at the end here. And we're just going to grab an extra of these. So let's grab another 1, 2, 3. Grab another row of those. Okay, that one's got 1, that one's got 1. That's flow. Here's the one I pulled out. There. Okay. So we've got 5 of that, and then these ones are all going to be majestic. Yeah, we're going to need more boosting mixture. Ooh, this is going to be spicy, folks. I wonder how badly I've messed up my math by changing these last 2 recipes at the 11th hour. Probably pretty badly. I hope I haven't messed it up real bad. Worst case scenario, no, we're not going to swap it out. We'll make more alpha class. We'll make more alpha class. I've already started making more alpha class, but I didn't realize that I also needed it for the majestic ingots. So I've probably screwed myself now. Because that's a 1-to-1 on majestic ingots. So I need way more alpha class now. Yeah, this is probably actually a really terrible, not good idea. I mean, let's hook it up and see how bad it's messed up our recipes. I don't know. We'll check it in a second. How did I connect this one over here? Underneath like that? Sure. it is. Okay, let's see how bad changing that recipe makes this. I feel like it's gonna make this really bad. I know I still have to program all these, but like, let's just see what kind of damage we did there. No, not 320. Coils. Do I want 320 coils? How much boosting mixture do we need now? Ooh! Oh, hang on. I need to... Wait, we changed recipe. We changed recipe. Need to address the change recipe. Change this recipe. 1, 2, 3. Where is the free slots? Crystal Tine, and Crystal Tine. Norris Uni, you have a good day. Enjoy work. Enjoy. You know what I'm trying to say. I hope work is not too crazy. Okay. Let's try this again. Because I've changed the recipe. See how bad. How much boosting do we need before? It was like 1,000 and something. How much do we need now? Significantly more. I don't actually remember what we needed before. Yeah, let's just make the... Let's just request it all and see what the damage is. Let's see what the damage is. Because I feel like we're going to need way more elf glass. Fingers crossed. If we need like another 40,000 elf glass, it's probably fine. If we need like another 400,000 elf glass, then we're screwed. I mean, even 40,000 is going to take some time to craft. But it's probably worth it just for the speed factor. Although you're trading off the time making elf glass for the time making coils. You know, much of muchness. And parallel crafting the coils is where, or the majestic ingots. No, get out of town. I have enough to craft that? I mean, I'll take it. We need to make 87,000. My goodness, not yet. I've got to set the. I gotta set the recipes, nutty. We gotta make the recipes first. And I wanted to make one dry run first, just to make sure it works. Look at these numbers, folks. These numbers are shenanigans. See, 144,000 grog. I feel like I need to make another bunch of grog production as well. Because we only have these 12. And I know it made, you know what? It made 1,000 in our test really, really fast, didn't it? I've only got 2. Oh no, we turned it into other things. Yeah, we turned it into coils. Yeah, okay. We'll see. What's the plan when I press the button? I don't know. Maybe a song and a dance. We've still got some things to do because we've still got to set up the automation for the factory, and we've got a couple of things we need to for the fusion crafter, and we've still got a couple of things we need to make for the other bit. But yeah, I am gonna, when we finish, we'll switch up to. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Nutty, I think this is gonna happen really fast. I think this is gonna happen really fast. Okay, so, and also I just realized that Naga and Nutty are both orange on my screen, and it's very hard to tell which person's talking. Okay, let's get these programmed so we can do a dry run. So this is the recipe we're going for. Yeah, I think it's probably going to take a little bit longer than that, but not much longer. Like, I want to say we maybe half an hour to do the craft. Maybe it'll be way faster than that. Maybe I'm seriously underestimating how quick. I think we're still gonna have some bottlenecks. Like I said, I haven't mathed out the total number of machines that we require. I've just done some rough like ratios and gone, okay, I'm gonna make 12 of these, and therefore I'm gonna make like 15 of these. You know. Better now. It's still pretty orange for me, but also I noticed that. Oh no, that is the same. Sometimes I notice that Twitch chat and the Twitch chat in OBS where I have you guys up is sometimes different colors, which can be also confusing. Okay. But you don't need to change colors just on my account. I just need to pay a little bit better attention. Yeah, and it changes all the time as well. Like today, Katiana's like a purpley blue color, but she's not always a purpley blue color. You know. Okay, energy flow. Okay, so these spicy recipes, this is the one that's going to use the crystal team. Woo! It's going to take some work to craft those bad boys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is correct. I think that should be part of the Twitch sign-up process, though, you know? Let people pick the color. Make it part of their identity. Because it's part of how you're recognizable. Because we're all just names, you know? Like, we all get avatars, but they don't show up in chat. So the only way you've got to distinguish yourself from other people in chat is a color. And, I mean, colors are all very close together. Same everywhere. Yeah, same. It's not only 16. Yep. Oh, we do now? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you can pick a color, Katiana, in your profile or in your channel settings. You pick your primary color for your profile. Ain't nobody got time for rain. I should have slept because it's nighttime, but oh well. Okay, and then these guys are the majestic ingots. And that's this recipe. Okay. Guys, I can't believe that we're here at the finish line. This is a little bit mind-blowing. Oh, you know why this worked? Because we changed. Okay, yeah, we changed the recipe on the energy flow circuits to use boosting mixture, but that means we also need to make way less because they make like almost half as much again. So that's why the math still worked in our favor. Okay. Almost there. This is way overkill on the majestic ingots because we're not going to produce the dust this fast. But, you know, it is what it is. And that's it. That's it, folks. Should we try making a coil? And see if it works? Oh, yep. JC has changed color. I don't even know what color JC was before. JC, yeah, JC, you were purple. JC's now blue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we're gonna craft a coil, folks. My magnet is off. I don't want to accidentally pick up anything. One coil. This is gonna test everything. Yep. Yep. I mean... I think this is it, guys. You know when you get to the finish line and you're scared to step across it? Machines, whirring, buzzing, doing their thing. Chemical compound. Scheduled 9. Boosting mixtures. They're coming in at an okay speed. These chemical compounds have already finished crafting. For one. We're making one to make sure it all works. Don't worry, we're making one to make sure it all works. Data storage. Okay, let's see. Where's our bottleneck at? Oh, you need a drink for this? We're out. Oh no, it's because we need the majestic ingots. So where's the majestic ingots at? Oh, did I hook up these? I did hook up these. None of those have fluid in them. The colors in the chat on the stream are a little bit different than the colors of the chat on the sidebar. That is something I'm noticing. Okay, what didn't work? Something didn't work. Something didn't work. Because like these microchips are not running, right? But none of these have... Okay, hang on. Something is jammed, and because of the way refined storage doesn't tell you what's jammed, make sure that all these have exported their bits. Okay, yeah, they're all good. Who didn't run? Who got stuck making what? Refined storage. Those are stored. Very confused. Okay, how do we troubleshoot? Oh, those didn't extract. Why didn't... Oh, I don't have... Hang on, hang on! Retrievers! Go! Whew. Crisis averted. Okay. There we go. She's moving again. She's moving. Whew. Do I have the same problem over here? Did I forget? No, they're active. This is why we test, exactly. This is why we test, friends. Microchips processing iron ingots. Okay, why are the microchips not crafting? So what do you... So microchips require the red alloy ingots. 57 red alloy ingots are... And these are in here. That's on... That's on... Okay. Block of iron, block of redstone. So what... Work out what happened there. No, nothing happened there. Oh, factorizers. Did we test our factorizers? Yep. Block of iron, block of redstone crafted. Yep. Where's our blocks of iron? Oh no, the iron hasn't. The ingots are there, but the... Have I not configured input, output, input, output, input, output? Yeah, these are all correct. 9 iron ingots to 1 block of iron? Yeah. Why you no work? Combine, combine, combine. Go. That retriever's on. Okay, our factorizers are not working. Processing 36 iron. Okay, did maybe... That's right. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to cancel this craft. No worries, JC. Okay. Let's try just requesting iron blocks. Oh, because they're going in there. Why are you... Round robin retrieve enabled? Okay, you're doing weird shenanigans. Okay, okay. Filters. Let's just put filters on there and we will... Blacklist iron blocks. Okay. Put these in here. Cancel that craft. There we go. Yeah, the fabricators were taking priority, which I find really interesting, but I guess it's because these are auto outputting. I guess if I disabled auto output and just let the retriever do it, it probably would have been fine. But yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Okay, so then we go back to make our coil. Should finish the rest, right? Yep. Yep. Things are happening. Things are definitely happening. These memory seriously going to take some time. Okay, so then... Was it? What's it stuck on? Superconductors? You've got 3. Tungsten steel, you've got 2. Iridium alloy plate. Iridium alloy plate is what isn't done. Oh, because that does not work in the compressor. Interesting. Okay. So I've got the iridium alloy plates in here. But you don't actually work in the compressor. Cool. Good to know. Okay. So how are we gonna go about this? Iridium alloy plates. I don't really want to make an explosion compressor, so let's make pressurizer for this. $600 ticks. Whoo, that's spicy. 1 second. The iridium alloy plate. It doesn't work in the Tech Reborn compressor. It requires the implosion compressor or pressurizer. So the implosion compressor requires 16 explosive gunpowder, but only takes 1 second to craft. Pressurizer takes 600 ticks. So that's what? 30 seconds. Implosion compressor. Is that a multi-block? I feel like that's a multi-block. And I know we haven't made it. Yeah, the thermal expansion compactor is real slow though. Right? Unfortunately, there's no way of knowing how long it's going to take. Yeah. And I guess I could make a fair number of them and round robin it. And it's definitely cheaper to make the upgrades for this than it is to make the upgrades for this. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. So compactor, compressor. What are we making? Just my brain stopped working. Compactor, yeah. Do I not have? I don't have auto crafting for compactor, folks. What world are we living in? Omnifactory is one of the ones I was considering for my next playthrough. There is plenty of things on the list. Okay, so let's get compactor. Let's make like 8 of these. Let's make 10 of these. Sure. And then kits. Not kilts, kits. 10 of those. And then I've already got the orgs on me. Oh, really? You think Omnifactory is better than FTB Interactive? Interesting. What's the main reason for that, Naga? I'm intrigued. Okay, there's our 10. Okay. Let's get this sorted. Do I have... we're just gonna tack this on the end here. No need to focus on gathering resources and progressing. Oh, really? No need to focus on gathering resources. That's an interesting concept. Oh, okay. Cool. Excuse me. Okay. Let's do this. Let's break that. Let's go here. Let's bring this out. Inventory is full. Oh, I also realized I don't have my magnet turned on. I was like, why am I not picking things up? No magnet. Magnet is off. Let's put away that. Okay. And then I'm going to insert from the back, output to the side. Oops, no. That side. Input the back, output that side. Who would have thunk at the finish line we would use thermal to get across the line? Okay, and then I'm gonna need... Sure. Power. Interface. Retriever and round robin. And then put this guy. Oops. Put that guy there. And a crafter there. Like so. Put in this recipe, put in speed upgrades. And then we're gonna need just impulse item duct. Okay, and then disconnect all the things that don't want connected. Like so. And servo. Round robin, and we'll just set that to like 16. Then this one is going to need stack and speed upgrades. And then we hook all this into the network. And then we just need power. Yeah, let's do this. You can whitelist stone. Okay, and then put this to power. Let's turn off that. Turn that on. Yeah, that's not going to be enough power. That's not going to be enough power. More power. There we go. That'll be fine. Okay. Nugget, that sounds painful. That sounds very painful. You should absolutely get some auto crafting happening. Okay, let's see if we try. Let's see if this works now. Coil. Craft 1. Oh, where are the ones we crafted? Hang on. Oh, where are the ones we crafted? Where did they end up? In a machine, not doing anything. Oh, rip, I now have to change. Just the 2 that we crafted that failed? It also makes me wonder if there are any other plates. I guess these are the only things that froze up, right? All the other plates seem to craft. Oh, there's another one. And there's another one. Okay. Took those back in there. There we go. That's what we want to see. And we hit start. Okay. Yep. That doesn't happen super fast. There we go. Coil finished. There's the first coil from our factory. Okay. Do we do it? Is it time? I feel like it's time. I'm just going to request them all. I'm not even going to try and do this like halfway. I'm just going to request them all. So, coils, we require another 3,171. Right? This is how many we require. Test 10, get an ETA. JC, that's Don Quixote, that sounds too smart. No, we're just going big. We're just gonna do it all. Do it all. It'll be fine. There's things we got to do while this crafts anyway. I used to have a craft with one in the system. How? Oh, shift control left click. Stupid key combination. But you know, it works. So yeah, and that's the thing. I think it's very difficult to kind of work out how long this craft's gonna take. It's gonna take however long it takes, right? And I could definitely do it in small batches, like 320. Because this will lag the server a little bit. But some of the things that are slower to craft, like those iridium alloy plates, have lower numbers. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna do it. 3, 2, 1, go. It's done. I'm not even messing around anymore, folks. Oof! The lag. Waiting for the server. It might actually crash the system. Yeah, it might actually crash the system. It didn't like that. That's too many. That's too many, friends. I've never actually lost progress. We're probably gonna have to cancel this craft though, because we have locked up the server. It's okay. I ran a backup at the start of the stream. We would have only lost 50 minutes. Oh, no, no. She's working. She's doing work. It's working. It's not actually working. Nothing's actually happening. Like, literally nothing is happening. Okay. Big numbers. Can't do it. Can't do it in one hit. It was worth trying. It was worth trying, folks. Let's cancel this craft. We'll do them in batches of 320. I think that's probably a safer bet. I can't do anything. Nope. There's nothing I can do. Server is locked up. It's fine. It's fine. The day the world stood still. Yep, that's right. Rip the system. Yeah, did not like this craft, folks. Woo! Can you imagine if we'd done this in the main base? Yeah, it'll be back in a couple of minutes. Exactly. It'll. But I don't know if I can do anything else in the meantime because I'm not like even the server console is not doing anything right now. Let's wait for this to open. We'll cancel the craft. That's too funny. Well, we're now going to have to don't cancel it, but I can't do anything else. The server's not doing anything else. That's the thing. Like, the server isn't ticking right now. I mean, it is, but like, it's not doing anything. Like, I did a forge. Yeah, it'll still take a few minutes to cancel the order. But then I can at least use the server. Because I did a TPS. Yeah, exactly. But it's either that or like there's nothing I can do. Like Forge TPS has not returned a response yet. Man, I really didn't expect because I had all the ingredients. I really didn't expect it to choke like that. Because the only time I've seen refined storage choke is when I didn't have enough ingredients to craft whatever it was I was requesting. Very anticlimactic, folks. Very anticlimactic. I don't even know if I can access this crafting monitor anymore. Oh, you reckon it's just running, Naga? But the fact that none of the machines are running. Or are they running and it's just not doing anything for us? That's the thing, right? Because there's no response from the server. Calculating all the orders. But I thought it had already done all the calculations. That was the... Okay. We'll let it sit. We'll let it sit. There's nothing else I can do in the meantime. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is it's choking on the I need to work out where all the things need to go, and once I've worked that out, then all the things will go where they need to go. Oh, there we go. The TPS came back. TPS is 0.3. 0.3 for the overworld. Okay. So you're saying don't cancel this order. I'm gonna trust in Naga. We're not gonna cancel this order. I'm gonna close this window. And it's gonna just do its crafting thing eventually, at some point. Maybe. Yeah, the mean tick time for the overworld is 3 seconds per tick. Give it a few minutes, 5 to 10. Okay. Well, I guess I can't even build or anything because the server is just, like, I can't even look at blocks waiting for server. I got overzealous there, folks. Overzealous. Can I stand up here, please? There we go. I just want to see machines come to life and start making noises and stuff. Client side, I'm fine. I wonder if the main system's working. Oh no, that was a terrible idea. Since there'd be no server. Well, I didn't think there'd be no server. I should have done the batches of 320. Oh, rip the system. Well, I'm glad I didn't do this on the CT server. Woo! That would have been gross. Early lunch break, anyone? Yeah, at 10 a.m. That is shenanigans. I am still a little bit worried this isn't going to do anything. But we'll give it a bit. And we'll see. Oh, I'm hearing machine. Or is that music? No, maybe that's the music. I'm not hearing a machine. Never mind. It's in my head. See, that's even why I put like the big crates here, because I figured it would put lots of items in. It's very anticlimactic having it not do anything. Just saying. I ripped the system. Really didn't think it would lock up quite this bad. I figured it'd be slow and laggy while it was crafting, but I really didn't consider that it'd be just like, nope. Yeah. This is true. We are dealing with some very, very big numbers here. Interestingly, that furnace is running. Oh, and now it's doing a backup. Now is not the time for a backup, Aroma. That's too funny. That is too funny. Oh no, RF definitely doesn't have better performance. Definitely doesn't have better performance. I mean, that's part of the reason that A2 has channels, right? Is all about balance and making it so the system can keep up. And even A2 can be laggy as F. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, that even with this separate network, there's still a lot of endpoints going on. We've got a lot of crafters doing a lot of different things. And these machines can only hold so many items, right? So it's probably choking on that. The server is doing things though. Like I see the CPU spike every couple of seconds. Guessing that's where it's doing a little bit of work. Doesn't help that it's also now running a backup. Can I request another? Yeah, see when that comes through. Because the client seems to be fine. It's just the server that's gone to sleep. They do have multiple recipes, but they don't have any conflicting multiple recipes. I did double check that. And the way the craft works, different things will happen in different order. So it should be fine. These ones here are 1-to-1, but these ones are a 4-to-1. 3? I think there's 3 recipes in each. But she's definitely frozen up, folks. She's definitely frozen up because all these machines should be running. I feel like we should cancel this craft. Because rip the system. No, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, that's it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The way those recipes work, I double checked. There's no items that are part of one recipe and not part of the other. So they'll be fine. They won't. I mean, they might, but they shouldn't clog up. And that's the other reason why like those have crafters on them and not crates. So anything that had multiple components that needed to all be part of a craft, because the crafter won't put the items in if it can only put in part of the recipe, right? So yeah, it'll be fine. Except it won't be because everything's frozen. Oh yeah, no, it's fine because I've only got 2 of these in the main base, and like we were producing adamant, and that's got 9 recipes in it. So like, it's fine, and I produced tens of thousands without too many troubles. You get the occasional jam up, but in this case, these recipes, there's no conflicting items, and that's where there were problems in my main base. Good morning, Potux. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the great freeze of 2021. Yeah, that won't happen because it's only crafting one item at a time. Yeah, I requested 3,171 coils, Potux, and the server TPS dropped to basically 0. Client works fine, but the server no respondy. We're waiting. We're waiting. We have faith that refined storage will pick up and start processing soon. Right? Soon. Yep, products. Yep. Yeah, no, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's not, clearly, because the server's frozen. But I think it'll be okay. I have crafted much bigger numbers. Well, not much bigger numbers, but I have crafted big numbers in these alloy furnaces without any issues. Like, I requested 10,000 adamant and no problems. So, I'm not too worried about those. But the fact that nothing is running, I'm a little bit worried about that. I want to cancel this craft, folks. I feel like it's just not going to happen. Because just the fact that none of the machines are running at all tells me that it's like completely not doing anything. Find a display and see what it's doing. Find a display? Oh yeah, no, I can't. That's the thing. I can't even click on anything. Like, I opened up the crafting monitor and it says it's crafting, but none of the machines are running, so I don't know how it's crafting. Yeah. She's totally frozen up. So I don't think, because I even opened my main RS system and it hasn't come up yet. And I did a Forge TPS like forever ago. Never get back in. Well, I figure if we cancel the craft, worst case scenario, we can reboot the server. Yeah, I think it's better to cancel and do batches, but at the same time, the cancel has to go through, like Naga said. I don't think we can really switch packs if I've got to sit here and babysit it. Because just where nothing's running, I don't know if the craft is even going to go through, right? Like, I'd get it if some things were doing some things, but nothing is doing anything. And it's been a solid 10-15 minutes now. Well over that. 9:50 was the last log message, and it's coming up to 10:10. So it's been in a state of frozen for about 20 minutes now. Jesus, really? Rip. Yeah, I'm gonna try canceling it. And we're gonna regret these things, but we're gonna try it. I can't run both. I don't want to break the controller protest because then I might lose all the items. That's my biggest concern. Because it would have just gone and put all of the items that I prepared for this into Refined Story. And that's why it's frozen, right? Because it's trying to store all of the components that it's trying to craft with to the point that it can't keep up, even though it did all the calculation it needed to. But yeah, I can't run both clients at the same time. I'd have to shut this one down. And there's a backup running now, in fact. But there was a backup not long before we started. I did a backup at the start of the stream. The worst case scenario, we only lose an hour of work. Worst case. And all we did was program recipes, right? So I'm not too worried about that. Let's wait for this crafting monitor to come up and we'll cancel the craft and see if we can get back to a little bit of normality. Yeah, and the thermal sheet. But again, like that's stuff that would only take me half an hour to rebuild those things if we had to go back to the backup from before the stream. Where's your sense of adventure? Right? Where's your sense of adventure? Well, our sense of adventure is in a frozen screen for the last 20 minutes. I probably also should have shut down the other refined storage system before I did this craft. Just so that things weren't still running. I could just start the pack over again. Yeah. Corrupt world. We'll just start at day 1 again. It'll be fine, folks. Or it won't be. One of these two things will be true. Yeah, the other system shouldn't be doing anything, but it would still be, like, running, right? No. Katiana, you are, like, just around the corner from having DDSS done. Like, you are literally a handful of catalysts away. It will not take long at all. Can you play Tetris or something while we wait? I'm just chatting with you guys. Hanging out, having fun. I don't actually have OBS set up to accept, like, anything else. I guess I could just put an input over the main scene. Let's get this craft cancelled. Then we'll see what we can do. Because if we can't get this craft cancelled, then rip. Then I am going to restore the backup. Solitaire speedruns? My goodness. We could play some Minesweeper. Is Minesweeper still on Windows 10? Or do I now have to download it as a game? Remember back in the day when you got Minesweeper and Solitaire and... what was the other one? I feel there was another one. Minesweeper, Solitaire. What other game? Oh, you got to download it from the Microsoft Store now? Damn. There's another game that came with Windows. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, we've officially effed the server, folks. Hearts. Yeah, that's the other one. I never played Hearts. Oh, Mahjong? No. Mahjong was a game my mother downloaded. Oh, I guess you didn't download it back then. You got it on a disc. Never played Hearts? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Spider Solitaire. I don't think I ever played Hearts. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I remember, like, Dad got multiple Mahjong games, and Mum would spend hours playing Mahjong. Like Klondike Sardite? Yeah. Snood? What's Snood? These are things I don't want to Google, because you never know what you're going to find. It was completely effed, guys. What have we done? Okay. I can do that. Snood video game. Oh, that's a Game Boy Advance game. I don't feel like that was on. You can get it on the App Store now. Was that on Windows? It comes up as a Game Boy Advance game. Game Boy... Oh, yeah, Microsoft Windows. Oh, no, there it is. One of my favorite games, like when I was way younger, was Cineplex. Not Cineplex. Superplex. Cineplex is a cinema chain here. I was thinking Superplex. I want this window to open. The original SimCity. Yep. Yep. Ooh, so many hours played that. The original NBA game. That was great. Superplex is free on mobile. Yeah, you can also get Superplex. There's an open source version you can buy. You can download. Someone rebuilt it so it actually runs on Windows. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't think I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played what was the hospital one? The one that's kind of been remade. Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Yeah. No, I never played these games, folks. Never played these games. Always cleaning up puke. I completely screwed the server, guys. I'm really tempted to kill it. Really tempted to kill it. Or maybe we just wait. Maybe we just log out of the client and we go play some CT and pray. Then check on it after lunch or something. I mean, Java hasn't crashed. So that's a positive sign. Pool of Radiance played all of the Gold Box D&D games on PC. Chess with viewers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, worst case scenario, we could do that. And like I said, Java hasn't crashed on the server. So Java's at least doing something. What it's doing, I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's give this a try, folks. Let's let it run. We'll see if it does anything. Let's go play some CT. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. I'm also worried about not being able to log back into the server. But I guess if I can't log back into the server, that's a sign that we really effed up. And we need to restore the backup. The royal we. I was overzealous. I genuinely, like, cause it didn't choke calculating it. Yeah, I know I removed the limits on that, but like, it calculated it pretty quick. I felt that it wasn't gonna be a disaster. Clearly it's a disaster. I've also never seen it freeze like this, so I wasn't to know that this was going to be a possibility, right? I guess that's why that limit's in place, folks. If it can't calculate it in 5 seconds, clearly it can't craft it either. Which, you know, that's fair. That is fair. I'm watching the server just to see if it does anything. And it's really not doing anything. No, I think it's very much just a refined story, just choking Don Quixote. I don't think there's a way of doing it better. I'm gonna kill it. And I'm actually going to restore the backup. Because it's like, it's not doing anything. Because even the backup that started 20 minutes ago, it hasn't mentioned anything about the backup progressing in any way, shape, or form. So I feel like it has died a horrible, horrible death. It's possible, yeah. It's possible that that has also caused problems. Because, yeah, the server's doing exactly nothing. And see, it still says I'm online. Yep, okay. Okay. Bear with us for a moment here, folks. We're going to... Since you restart the server, do you want to set... No, yeah, it hasn't recognized that I logged out. Yeah, it might be worth resetting that craft limit as well, Don Cuda, you're right. I think the 320 would be fine to craft. Maybe. But yeah, give me a minute here. We're gonna kill the server, restore the backup from earlier, and try this again. Rip the dream. I'm not gonna look at chat for a minute. Sorry, this is gonna take a hot sec. Streamer restores backup live on stream. Tune in at 10 PM for all the detail. Okay. Server restarting. That's what I get for being overly zealous with my little crafty craft there. These things, they happen. What happened? Yeah, JC, I requested all the things in one go. It was a terrible idea. It was a terrible, terrible idea. And everything went bye-bye. You know, these things, they happen. So, okay, so what do we have to redo? PC said no, exactly. Computer said no. So I guess the things we're going to need to do, we're going to need to redo those recipes. And redo the... redo the retrievers and those thermal machines. It's not terrible. It'll only take us like 30 minutes to get back there. Not even. Maybe. We'll see. A little bit disappointed. But, you know. We live and we learn, right? We live and we learn. I've also put the timeout back on the refined storage system. That was probably not a good idea to change that. Don't change that, kids. I did set it to 10 seconds though, not 5 seconds. Just to give us a little bit of buffer. I can handle 10 seconds. And shut off the main system before we do the craft, yeah. And we'll run another backup before we press the buttons again. But we're not going to do them all in one. We'll do like 320. It's interesting though, like, because generally speaking, when oh, you know what? Yeah. Well, actually, it's probably good that we... So, the other thing is I've disabled on the server, the tick timeout has been disabled, because if a single tick runs for more than 60 seconds, it resets the server would shut down. And I'm kind of glad that I got that disabled, because I probably would have lost all of the items, right? If the server crashed and I couldn't bring it back up again, because it would crash again. I guess it wouldn't matter, because I would have just had to restore the backup anyway. Meh. Much of muchness. Backup didn't finish. No, it'll be fine, because I deleted the world and restored the backup. Because that file it didn't even start writing a file. Like that's how completely frozen the server was. It realized it needed to run a backup, but it never started the backup. Okay. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Maybe. I mean, I can run it. Put it on the list. Okay. So we are basically where we were at the start of the stream. Yep. Okay. Let's go real fast. Retrievers, fix this problem first. Go, 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 go. Change the scene so you guys see what I'm doing. You've already seen it, but you know, we'll get there. Rip the dream, my friends. Rip the dream. Okay, let's go home. Let's get these compactor recipe done. It was just easy moments at the beginning of the stream. And take 2. Yeah. These are things, folks. It's okay. These things happen. Make 10 of these again. I'll make 10 of these again. I've already got the orgs on me. Yep, okay. Let's multitask as much as we can here. So let's grab out these recipes. Oh. Where are these recipes? Where are these recipes? Hello, recipes? There they are. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I mean, it might. It might. I don't know. I think we'll. What's this chemical component? Compound. I think we'll play it safe, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, how many of these did we end up doing? 15. And then these guys, we updated this one. Oh, guys, you know what I just saw? You know what I just saw? And Kadiana, I just saw a way for us to get Fortune 10 on a pickaxe. How many of these did we make? 12. I think I just saw a way. Like, hang on, I'll get back there in a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need more patterns. Attons. Okay. I don't need overclockers. 10, 12. And then we change this recipe to this recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to my game? Where did my as I say, what happened there? Weird. Patterns. Okay. Up there. 6, 7, 8. Stack. Please stack. It makes it much easier for me to count. $18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27. I'll get back to that in a second. I think I saw a way to make fortune 10. I may be wrong. I'm gonna keep you on the edge of your seats while we fix up our mess from earlier. No one cares about the pattern show us for 10. Okay, so I may be. Hang on, Is this the bow that lets you put 2 separate sets of stuff on it? So I could put 2 fortune. It doubles enchants, yeah. So we can put 2 fortune 5s on this compound bow and then disenchant it to get a fortune 10 book. Granted, you've got to get the perfected opinium cause, but it allows you to do 2 sets of enchants. Yeah. But this is a lot of work. These opinion cores, like, the way to get it is like a disaster, right? Like, this is a lot of elytras. Like, I'm not sure what the limit would be, Naga. Because there'd be a point where you wouldn't be able to, like, the cost of the enchant would be more than the experience point limit. I don't even know if you'd be able to do the fortune 10. Yeah, but it, like, that's what I mean. Like, this, to craft this, because you need 2 of these perfected cores, each one of these requires 2 of the inspiring cores. Each one of these requires 2 elytra, and they require 2 amazing cores, and each one of those requires 1 elytra. So, like, you'd need to go find a lot of elytras. Just enchant with power, no XP needed. Oh yeah, that's true. You can use the enchanting applicator thing. So yeah, that's a thing. I mean, that's something that we could do with the creative upgrade, because we could have unlimited elytras, right? We only need 16 elytras. Oh, that's not so bad then. That's not so bad. I expected it to be more. But yeah, like, you got to make all of it. Like, it's a process, right? And I don't exactly know how the 2 enchants things works. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the bow. And Nutty was saying that yeah, double the enchants in CT. So, you know, that's a thing, folks. The enchant you want on the bow. Okay, yeah. You add enchant again and it would double it. Oh, okay. Oh, so you just do it twice. Okay. Okay, yeah, we might try that after we fix up this shenanigans that we created here. Compressor. Let's get this sorted and fixed up. What a morning, folks. Can't ever say it's boring around here. That is for sure. Let's do this a little bit differently. It's okay. It's Saturday, JC. It's Saturday. You don't have to work. I give you permission to have today off. Apologies to JC's boss, but, you know, he needs to play Minecraft. Yeah, it's totally legit. It's all good. If they've got a problem with it, they can take it up with HR. But, you know, it's my stream, so what I say goes. Can you imagine Life would just be great. Okay, let's fix these up. Let's power. They aren't going to care. Ah, I'm sure they would care. I'm sure they would care. Let's do this a little bit differently this time. Impulse item tax. Yep. Nope. Okay. Disconnect you. Disconnect you. Okay. And then I need one of these at the top still. And disconnect you. Okay. Redoing this. So this is for the... This is for the brain work. This is for the... Nope, nope, my brain doesn't work. What was it called? The iridium alloy plates? They don't work in the they don't work in the compressor from TV. So we have to do this. And then I need to put a crafter on you. Oh, too far. Did it again. There we go. And some cable. You're already connected. We need stack and speed on these. Stack and speed. And speed. And then we need to go get this recipe from over here. You do not work here, my friend. Nor do you. And we put it over in this one. Oh, they need power. Tangalopa. We'll just do that to make sure everyone gets enough power. Okay, so that should be good. Then we're going to set these recipes up. These ones first. These up. And then the coils. Oh, nice. Yeah. So we should be able to do a Fortune 10 book. Okay. Yeah, we'll give that a crack after we've after we've got our creative vending upgrade, because then we can have elytras without having to go and find elytras, right? Because your boy. I don't even know if we've got any elytras in the system. I'm sure we do. I feel that's one of those things that I would have picked up as like, oh, we're going to need these later, I'm sure. That said, we've had flight for a really long time, so spending the time to fly around the nether finding elytras wouldn't be difficult, right? So if you did want to get that fortune a lot earlier, once you've unlocked the end, you would be able to do it. We haven't had any shortage of nether stars or anything for a long time either, so yeah, we probably could have done fortune 10 on those picks. priority in round robin mode only indicate which one gets the first when distributed. Reduce it to all. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess it depends on what you can, like if you're talking containers. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that it did that. Because I thought it would keep trying to fill up the one container until that container was full. And then if there was room, it would try and fill that container up again, right? So that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Because yeah, I always like configure the round robin stuff just to make sure that it does what it needs to do. Okay, so then let's get these correct. So let's hook up all these recipes. Okay, so compound bows from extra utilities. So any mod pack that's got extra utilities in it, folks, you should be able to do that double enchant trick. Which, let's be honest, is like most mod packs. Sometimes, though, those Ophidium cores have some spicy recipes, depending on how spicy the mod pack person is. If they're feeling particularly cruel and unusual. That is a thing. Okay, and then our circuit flow. Not clown, flow. No. Energy flow. Go with these recipes. I did change that recipe, didn't I? Boosting mixture, yep. Only factory has the bow disabled? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, so then, yeah, so that's a case of the mod pack author knowing that people are going to cheese it and and disabling that. It surprised me that's not disabled here though. Yeah, it accepts any enchant. It's anything. It's weird because like fortune isn't a bow enchant. Fortune is only for pickaxes and stuff, right? But yeah, it accepts any enchant. Like I said, I think you hit like a logistical limit, but I'm not sure. I've never used it before. I know of people who have used it. So that's why when I saw it next to the chemical compound, I was like, hang on, that's that bow that lets you double enchants. It's like, I don't know if you could then go and put 2 fortune 10s on it to make a fortune 20. I mean, in theory, sure. But it's whether or not you could get that enchant to happen. Right? Okay. Almost back to where we were an hour ago, folks. Takes less time the second time you do it. Told you it'd only take me like 15-20 minutes to get back here. And apologies for not explaining what I'm doing, but I'm just setting recipes. You've seen me do this for 4 episodes straight now. So... Actually, 6... This is our 3rd weekend working on this factory, so 6 episodes straight. Right? This is the 3rd weekend on the factory? 2nd weekend on the factory. Okay, is that everything? We fixed the retrievers. We fixed the iridium alloy plates. We finished in 4 weeks. Yeah, something like that, Don Quixote. Something like that. We added the extra enrichers. Was there anything else that I needed to fix? Oh, the filters on these, right? Filters. Because we had some shenanigans. Iron blocks. Give me an iron block so that I can... Hello? Give me an iron block. There we go. Let's blacklist iron blocks here. Blacklist iron blocks so that they don't do their thing. Was that it? You can get, there's an item in Evilcraft Nutty that does Fortune 5. This Vengeance pickaxe, when you craft it, has Fortune 5. I put 2 Fortune 5 books on it to give us a Fortune 10. Okay, filters, compactors, retrievers, recipes. Are we good? I think we're good. So let's try one again. Let's get rid of that. Craft 1 coil. Okay. Here's our dry run again, folks. See if we messed up or if we're good. And if we're good, we'll run another backup. Yep, exactly, Don Quixote. Exactly. If we're in a good spot, we'll run another backup and we'll try her again. My goodness. Interesting. And turn off, yeah, it's a good idea. We'll turn off the main RS system. This doesn't seem to be getting stuck this time, which is a positive sign. Yep, okay. So that worked. Okay, so back up. Let's run it back up. Okay. Yeah. And we're gonna do this in bunches of 320. Just cause, you know, that'll be something we can manage. I think. Like I said, I've removed I reset the crafting timeout from 10 seconds for the calculation. From unlimited down to 10 seconds, so... I mean, yeah, we can test a smaller number first. Wait for this backup to finish running. Wonder if turning off the other... Can you disable refined storage by putting a redstone signal on the controller? Or do I have to break the controller? Let's cancel. No, that's not doing anything. You can? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I mean, we still got a little bit of lag. Oh, that could have been the backup though. There you go. We're almost at a clean 20. Get out of town, folks. Well, everything's shut down. The backup's finished running. Let's try this again without crashing the server. So let's try 10 coils. No, the void miners all go directly to its own storage drawer system that have void upgrades on everything. I need to turn off my magnet. And I think I've got them turned off, but we can go check. Interestingly, not all these are running again. Oh, it's because the craft is not big enough for all of them to be running. Okay. I did turn them off, but I did also turn them back on again. So it's possible that they are still running. We can go check them. I mean, this seems to have done its thing. Yeah, she's finished. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's just go quickly check the void miners, and we will turn them off if they're still running. Because I don't think they need to be running. All the mob farms are off. I'm pretty sure all these are off. Yeah, frequency none, so that's no power. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so all these are off. They're not running at all. Yeah. And then, I mean, I could turn... Oh, I guess all these are off now as well, because we've run out of ores to process. Yeah, wow, yeah, everything's run out. Everything is run out. But yeah, so all these void miners are connected via phantom faces to this draw controller, and this draw controller is its own dedicated network for all of the items that come out of the void miners, and they all are set up with full emerald and a void upgrade. So even if they are running, they just keep dumping stuff to the trash can. Okay, let's make this happen, folks. I think we're okay to do the 320. If it calculates it, I feel the 320 will be fine. Yeah, and we're down to 20 milliseconds. Even the overall mean is at 20. Yeah. So we're like, server technically isn't ticking. So let's see if it can work out the 320. If it can't calculate 320, then we'll do a smaller number. Oh no, I can calculate that. This is a little bit spicy. There's 5,000 of those. I think this is going to be fine. I think this is going to be fine. It's going to take a little bit of time to craft. 40,000 pulverized tin. That's a big number. And 40,000 pulverized coal. Let's try 100. It's going to take way longer if we do them in batches of 100 though. Like way longer. Okay. Now this should really bring everything online. Because there's no way. Yeah. There you go. Everything. Look at beautiful. Look at all these pulverized things of pulverized goodness. Some of these machines you don't even see them running, which is a little disappointing, but you know. Look at the sky ticking. That's a good sign. None of these machines are running. I assume that means they're doing work. Yeah, we're getting some compacted things happening. These guys are squeezing. This is going to be one of the slower parts, right? And it might be worth bringing over the tick acceleration. Let's actually go grab that. Let's go grab that. Where is my linking tool? There. Let's go grab the ritual anchor specifically for that. Let's disable it. Oh, I guess I'm gonna break this one. Let's steal this one. Oh, let me jump up. Put away that. I guess I just... Alright. Village. Chuck. This guy. I guess that is fine. It's still pulverizing things. Maybe pulverizing's the thing that needs to be sped up. Jordy hitting a 12-month sub! What? Oh my god, it has been a year. Where the F is time, God? Love the streams, as always. Jordy, thank you, my friend. 12-month sub. My goodness. Hey, does that mean... Hang on. Did we miss our affiliate anniversary? Hold up. Oh, we totally did. It was a week ago. We should have done something for that. Let me put a someone remind me to put a calendar reminder so that I remember to do that next year. What a rip. Wow. A whole year. Jordy, how are you? Happiest of Saturdays. Happy 1-year anniversary. My goodness. These are crafting. Look at the server data. Yeah, exactly. We did do something special. We did do something special. The tick acceleration actually makes this go slower. Because it just can't keep up. Yeah, the tick acceleration actually doesn't help us here. These all got speed upgrades in them, yeah? Yeah, they sure do. Yeah, I like that's it's not actually benefiting us to have those tick accelerated. Because it's not keeping up with extracting the items. Yeah, no, that doesn't benefit us in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I realize I can't put things away in the RS system. So, okay, so even 100 seconds... So, really, what we're noticing here is we actually need more pulverizers. Right? Because the numbers required for... Well, actually, no. Because we're still... That's just crafting these. Whereas at the same time, we're still crafting the other components, right? We're still crafting Majestic Dust. We're still crafting all of the microchips. So it's not like that's actually holding up the system. It is holding up our it is holding up the dark magic powder a little bit. But it crafts the stages rather than at the end product. I mean, maybe. Like, it might be more efficient to say request 40,000 pulverized tin and then request 40,000 pulverized coal and do that. Double everything, says Snugger. My goodness, double everything. This is shenanigans. Oh, but it caught up. Okay. Oh, that furnace is obviously too slow. 100%. Second floor of the factory, just duplicate everything on the first floor. I think the only thing that I'm really bottlenecked on is pulverizers. Everything else seems to be like ticking along at okay speed. These are stuck because they're waiting for microchips. And what are the microchips waiting on? Microchips are waiting on... grog? What are the microchips waiting on? None of these have got liquid in them, so none of these are running. So whatever it's waiting on, it doesn't have. Plates, got all that stuff. I don't know. This is part of where refined storage doesn't do a great job of telling you what's taking time, right? Oh, this feels like it's frozen. This actually feels like it's frozen. Oh, water. Why is our water not removing? Didn't we fix that problem? I thought we fixed that problem. Do I have to set these to auto eject? I mean, sure. Auto eject the fluid. I don't know why that didn't come up before. The retrievers were working fine. Maybe, but I thought we made a big number. Why is that not? Oh, it is going. Okay. But that fixed our bottleneck? I don't think it did. That's sugarcane. And bones. So I feel that we're still having lag issues, even though the server isn't complaining. Yeah, so there's no way the big craft would have ever finished. Because like those iridium alloy plates, they all crafted, yeah? Where did they end up? So even 100's too many for it. Let's try this again. Let's see if it's just a weird glitch in the matrix. No, those things are gone. Yeah, that was really strange, folk. I mean, we watched those circuits get made. And now it's saying that... it only has 32 available? This could be interesting. But it had all the pulverized stuff. $476 of those. Why is this having problems, folks? We've tested all these components. They all worked just fine on their lonesomes. Oh, because this effer is doing this. Okay. It's the helium cells. It's the same problem here that we had on this side. Blacklist helium cells. Yeah, we fixed the iron blocks here. So we shouldn't have any iron blocks in here. They're all good. But we still seem to be jammed. Are these... Did I not turn on the servo over here? I didn't turn on the servo over here. I did turn on the servo. No, that's running. Oh, hang on. Why are y'all inserting back into there? I don't want that to connect to there. Why are there plates in there? What is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Disconnect. Plates. You, my friends, meant to go there. Okay. How did we not hit that earlier? Okay, the advanced alloy circuits and the ultimate control circuits. Memory tier 1. Why are you busted? Printed circuit boards and microchips. Microchips. Raw circuit boards. See, where's printed circuit board? I'm really intrigued why 1 worked, 10 worked, but 100 completely freezes up. We have a machine that has items but no fluids. Round robin shouldn't be affecting these crafts because that's why these have all got individual components. Yeah, so there's no backlogs there. I mean, I don't see any fluid in any of these machines, which makes me think. But I did put the items back in the interfaces, so it should have. But maybe. Maybe. It's the fact that it's not making any. I really just want to know where it's getting frozen, right? Because like it's making things again. This is stuff that it should have in stock. There's no reason for some of this stuff to not be in stock. See, it's frozen in the same spot. Grog. Is grog a problem? They all seem to be fine. If base is fine, unless items are getting dumped. No, that's power, that's power. And that has no connection there. No, that's fine. Is something weird going on with these crafters? Like this is where it's stuck, right? It's stuck crafting these. Crafting 68 tier 1s. And I don't think I'm getting this stuff back. Like, it's just not... Okay, now it's gonna work. Ooh, hang on. There was just a weird error on the server. Oh, no, that's fine. So, crafting 1 worked. Like, the memory tier 1s that are processing oh, do we have a problem with the data circuit maybe? Okay, why is it not retrieving the data circuits? They're sitting right there. Okay. Weird. Weird. It's really strange how weird stuff like that happens. Guess we don't really need the retriever there then. Yeah, for whatever reason the retriever was bugging out and it wasn't picking up the item. So we'll change it to 2 servos. Try again. Try and make another 10. Oh, the interesting times. Okay, that Instacraft. So maybe we did get the items back. They were all just stuck in those coils, in those thingies. So if we make 100, see if it'll do 100 now. Stretchy stretchies. I don't want to push it that much. If this works, we'll try the 320. I mean, it's already made 25 coils, so I feel like this is going to work. I think pushing it to 500 might be a little bit much. Just because of what happened the first time. Yeah, okay, so it's only got 4. Okay, so this happens pretty quickly. It's not like super fast. But I could probably make more carpenters and stuff. Tungsten steel. And like ingots. Schedule 28. Yeah, see, it seems to have frozen up again. No, the timeout only matters when it's calculating the recipe. This again seems to have frozen. Advanced alloy. For a circuit. Tungsten steel, is that also in a... Yeah, no backlog there. Finding these backlogs. If only it told me what it was actually crafting, not what it thinks it's crafting. Okay, so it's crafting these machine frames. The advanced alloy plate. I mean, it did 95 before it froze up. So, is there a weird... There's something weird going on here, where it didn't make a plate. These are all set to auto output though, so I can't imagine there'd be any being kind of jammed up. Okay, they all seem fine. Hang on, have we got the same problem here? No, because I've got servos on those. Yeah, that's what I'm just checking. Yeah, no, we've got servos on these, so these are fine. And that's not got anything in it. Your nether... Oh, you're pumping out the... Right, I was gonna say, what are you doing? You're pumping out the lava. That actually looks pretty cool, JC. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Where are we stuck, folks? Where are we stuck? What are you actually crafting, game? Somewhere there is a machine that has something in it that it shouldn't have in it that's jamming up the system, and I'm getting salty about it. Getting salty about it. I don't know where to look, so I'm just checking all the things. We didn't have an issue with maybe making some tungsten steel, did we? No, that's all fine. They're all fine. Okay. We have more of these jammed for some reason. I can't imagine we do. Sugar didn't extract. Where is the retriever for this? Interesting. I wonder if that's what's holding it up. Do this. No, it was frozen again. It was a situation where items were not pumping out. For whatever reason. So let's chuck servos on things. Oh, system is off. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Something definitely weird is going on. But it's not even that they're missing ticks. They're also not... Ooh, server does not enjoy that. They're also turning back on this refined storage system was a terrible idea. I'm turning it back off again. It's not even just that it's missing the tick. It's like missing the tick and then freezing, right? Or something along those lines. Okay, let's see if that finished the graph now that it got the sugar. It didn't. So let's double check that we've not got anything weird happening here. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I would still expect that to catch up though the next time it did a tick check though, right? I genuinely don't know where this is frozen up, folks. Because everything seems to be fine. Except it'll be the one machine I haven't checked that isn't fine. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Do another 100. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I could do that differently, I guess. But, yeah. That's fine. Are you being... Oh, if you're sending things into the void that is this entangloper, I'm gonna be mad about it. I mean, this is running. This time it's not necessarily a bottleneck, it's just processing stuff, because it's got to create all of the items to catch up. It's a lot of pulverized coal. 11,000. Oof. Machine doesn't accept item. It's a really interesting error message. On the energy flow circuit. Yeah, I'm just wondering why it doesn't accept. Because those go into carpenters, right? There's no reason. Like, there's exactly zero reason for that to complain. Very interested. Very interested. You just have to wait for this pulverizing to happen, I guess. This is a craft that I have to babysit, and this sucks. I feel like I need, like, significantly more pulverizers. Because this seems to be a relatively consistent... Like, just the sheer number we need for the reflectors. I don't think putting stack upgrades in these helps, but let's try it. Pretty sure it doesn't. Hello? Oh, I can't even put stack upgrades in, so never mind. Oh, well now we're doing these big crafts. Let's chuck this back up to full stacks. Because before you were just doing little crafts and it wasn't round robining very well. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's still only... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They're all staying full anyway. Most of them are staying full. Yeah, these are other ones that are not going because they've got nowhere to go. Grinders are our bottleneck, folks. How many do we make here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 18, 36. Maybe we make another 2 batches, make another 72. I think we triple it. I don't even think we double it. I think we triple it. Because that's what's holding up Majestics. And it's holding up the bone pulverizing for the grog. Oh no, it's made the grog now. Okay, so it's making the printed circuit boards. Like maybe we move the iron, the tin and the coal off to their own. We just do like one batch, 132 for tin, 132 for coal, and then leave the others here because these other ones are smaller numbers, right? In comparison, minor infused ingots is going to get pretty big later, but just where tin and coal is freezing up the rest of the craft, it's probably worth doing that. I don't want to turn back on the other refined storage system until this freezes though. Or finishes. Hopefully finishes this time. Just double check that none of these froze up. Wish there was an easy way to tell what... I guess I could just hold shift and see if there's inventory in them. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Maybe the tick acceleration also did help, and I just didn't realize it was helping. But yeah, we're gonna move the tin and coal to their own setups. Oh, it's raining. It's raining hard out there. Woo! Love a good shower. Love a good... You know what I love the rain. Interesting. All very interesting. This is interesting as well. Endurium ingot processing? Why? What didn't you make? See, it says there's sugarcane processing, but there's no sugarcane in the system. Doesn't like it, folks. It does not like it. Okay, tin's almost done. Add more sugarcane to fix it. Well, it thinks there's sugarcane in there. That's the thing. It thinks there's sugarcane in there, but there isn't. It's tedious. Yeah, don't trust the processing. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, this is part of why I hate this, because I don't know what's actually crafting, right? Or what's actually being used. It's very incorrect. And DDSS does not want us to leave her. Just a waste of TPS. It probably is, you know. The tick misses. Yeah. Yeah. That is very, very possible. But I mean, if I have to do this in batches of 10, we are going to be here for hours. I mean, we're going to be here for hours either way. But yeah, that's rough. Okay, these are now processing. So we've got all of our tins finishing. Stuff is still moving, yeah, but where this isn't moving, this worries me, right? Because it makes me feel like that's frozen for some reason. But maybe that's incorrect, you know? Maybe it's done what it needed to do and it just hasn't updated for whatever reason. Okay, so the tin and coal is done. Chemical compounds are finishing. Yeah, I'm gonna move the tin and coal off to their own system, so they don't impact the rest. Yeah, see, now we're in a state of frozen, right? Nothing is changing. So for whatever reason, like it's not making transistors. Because why? What's missing? Paper? Paper's what's missing? Is that the thing that it's not making? Probably missing the sugarcane, yeah. So does that mean there's paper in is sugarcane one of these that hasn't processed? No, they're all fine. No sugarcane in there, no sugarcane in there. Where's our paper recipe? There's our paper recipe. So the paper is what's frozen up the system this time. For those sugar canes that are not processing. Okay. So if we cancel the craft, no paper. And there's the 37 sugarcane that was stored, but the 8 that were processing are nowhere to be found. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Large storage crates do have 3 pages. But nothing there. Yeah, no, nothing there. Like, are we just getting really unlucky with TPS skips because of the scale of this craft? Like, is that what's happening? Because like I just made 1,000 paper, no problem. Right? So do we really need to do individual components for everything? Because that's going to be real tedious. I mean, it's doable. $10 work. Yeah, maybe 50. See, that works. Is happening. $30 times 100, yeah. Well, we might have to, right? Because it seems if we do bigger quantity crafts, we're either getting tricked up by TPS skips or something, or because I mean, obviously, like, it works, right? You do a smaller batch, not a problem. Everything crafts, no worries. If we do big batches, though, it chokes. And that could just be a limitation of refined storage, right? No, it's frozen again. Oh, maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's just making the last 2 energy flow circuits. See, this is weird. Like these plates. We lost 2 tungsten steel plates and 2 enderium plates. Right? That's what this is telling me. Which means the superconductors are not completing and the energy flow circuits are not completing because it can't finish the last majestic ingot. And I don't know. No, not in this case. The entanglope is right at the back here, and it's only connected with power. I did wonder about that. And these interfaces only have the retriever on the front. They're not connected on the top or the bottom. So they're not accidentally picking something up they shouldn't be. I mean, maybe they are, but the fact that none of these have inventory that hasn't been processed. And these don't have anything in them. Yeah, it's like we're just like randomly losing components. Which kind of sucks. Honestly. Let's craft 10 and have it be fine again. This Endurium ingots froze up again. With 2. Glowstone ingot froze up again as well. There seems to be a consistent issue with the plates. Yeah, it froze up making plates again. Okay. See, like, what's... It's not a, but it's not a speed thing. I think it's a tick skip thing. See, because just doing those worked fine. Now if I request 10, it'll probably be fine. Except if it's not, you know? But who knows if it's not going to be fine. Because the game clearly doesn't know. I am still seeing tick skipping on the server, but it's only like skipping 40 ticks or 50 ticks rather than the hundreds of ticks that it was skipping previously with the main RF system on. Well, yes and no, because like I'm only doing 10 here and we're still having problems. So that worked fine. It's gonna be real tedious if we have to sit here and just make 10 at a time though, right? Yeah, I could maybe pre-craft the components in the individual parts. Yeah, the only problem with that is I need to work out how many plates we need to still make. And because I reset that calculation timeout, it's really hard to know exactly what that number looks like. Make a script request 10 at a time, yeah. We have computer, yeah, we do have computer craft in this. Yep, yeah. I'll just crack out my Lua crafting coding skills on stream, will I? It'd be a terrible idea. See, titanium's frozen this time. These plates seem to be a problem. Maybe the way I've got the plate set up is really terrible. Yeah, see the bottleneck there is this titanium ingot. If I... It's turned off. Oh, I needed 2. Like, You tell me that processing is usually not the reason for the stuff. So you're just saying it's just refined storage being weird? Because like I put the 2 ingots that it was missing and it was fine, right? So either the ingot disappeared. Somehow the ingot disappeared when it was inserting it into a compressor, or the plate disappeared when it was coming from the compressor back to the refined storage system. Because when I added the 2 ingots, it was fine. So let's just double check we don't have anything really funky going on here. Doesn't look like we do. I'm not seeing any weird connections that I'm not expecting. Move so quickly in this armor. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything weird connection-wise. So... okay. Let's try something here. If I want to do 320, which it won't do, but... okay. Titanium plates. Is there anything else the titanium gets used for? $12.80. Toggle down for... oh. Okay, based on that number, I think that's all we need. So if I crafted 10,000 of those... here's the thing, like we've asked for 10,000 titanium plates. See if we lose any. Interesting that it's not inserting them fast enough that it can... as these are set to half stack as well, yeah. Yeah, even with the speed upgrades, it's only inserting like 5 at a time. I could change those recipes to make batches, but I can make 16 rather than 1 at a time. But then all my math would be off again. I guess all my math's off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mostly want to see... yeah. Yeah, I mostly want to see if crafting the 10,000 freezes up at all. Or if it is just a case of, you know, there's just so many different machines running that we do need to make this in batches. Like, maybe we need to make all the circuits first, and then... etc, etc, etc. Yeah, I can definitely change these recipes out so they craft, like, a half stack or a stack at a time. I might have to get some more resources from the main base, but, like, it'd only be a stack's worth, right? It wouldn't be very much extra. Okay. Let's see if it chokes at all. Nope. Totally fine. I'm not knowing what to do with the yeah. So with all the refined storage recipes, I've changed the output to be just the one thing that I wanted. Oh, but maybe are you saying that maybe I should change that so that it It is all the items. See that worked. We didn't lose anything. I'm gonna guess Enderium ingots are the same. How many Enderium plates do we need? It's a lot of chrome plates. 3,200. 622. So if we craft like another 5,000, that means Enderium gets used for something else as well. This is the thing, like I'm like at the moment I'm just like guessing numbers so that we can kind of get past some of these bottlenecks. I mean, that sun isn't ticking. Like that's a smooth sun right there, unless it's gonna jump backwards real fast. So the world's playing nice, all things considered. Oh, there's a little tick there. But overall, like that's some of the cleaner tick we've seen in a long time. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Yep. Okay. So then if we ask for chrome plates, because we need a metric butt ton of those, let's go like 28,000. It was 3,000 to 320. How much? I guess it's all the chrome. 29,000. And I'll change these back up to full stacks. Guess while it's happening, I should be requesting 100,000 coal. And 100,000 tin because it's only using half the. It really tries, doesn't it? Fails miserably, but it really tries. I just need to put more retrievers on, more servos on those. Ooh, struggles that. Yeah, I maybe push the server a little bit. Maybe push the server a little bit there. Let's cancel these. 100,000 is a number that's a little bit much. It'll finish crafting what it's got in there. I'm gonna change these recipes. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. Just get rid of all the junk in my inventory for a second. Update all these recipes to a stack. Probably don't need to do that one because it's already done, but whatevs. Probably do the same thing with the there's 2. 64 becomes 32. Probably do the same thing with the pulverized, the coal and the tin. Is going to mess up some of our calculations, but whatevs. Whatevs, man. We're at that point where I just want it to work. I'm gonna leave those ones. And that one. Mostly because my brain can't do the math on that right at this second. Okay. And another option is I could go and separate out how this is like split it into more interfaces, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Then let's request another. Okay. Request another 18,000 chrome. And this is why I put big ass crates here, because I wanted it to do this. Yeah, let's change the coal and the tin recipes. I guess we'll change all these recipes. while we're at it, we will likely, like I said, need to get more materials because of the calculation changes, but... Ugh, this is tedious, folks. This is tedious. 1 to 6. That'll be 10 to 60. Massive crafts are massive recipes. Yep, you're 100% right there. And this is 10 to 40. 10 to 40. Yep. That's why this was a big infrastructure project, right? It wasn't just your regular craft. The amount of components required for this craft is a little bit on the shenanigans side. Biggest craft I've ever done. I mean, probably one of the most complex crafts I've ever done. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say the biggest, because there are a couple of real spicy recipes in E2E. That's not saying that. I mean, this, yeah. No, you know what? This is probably the most complicated recipe I've ever made. Just thinking about the number of different components that go into this craft. I can't think of a recipe that's spicier. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Wow, all that chrome finished crafting? Get out of town. Sure did. Okay. So can I request that 30,000 coal then? That's 3,000. Let's try 50,000 coal. Trying to think what fits in those crates. Not quite that many. About 47.5 or 45,000 fits. Stretch. I mean, now there's probably value in tick accelerating this. Assuming we're not going to lose things to tick skips or anything like that. Coil wise, we've got like 200 and something. 249. So, I mean, we're still a ways off, right? We haven't even made one of the 320s yet. Rip, eh? No, maybe that genuinely doesn't benefit us in any way, shape, or form. It is more than I started the day with, but I also don't want to, like, spend 30 hours of my life manually crafting these coils between now and next weekend, you know? There are limits to my patience, and DDSS is wearing on my patience. Oh! Yeah, that tick acceleration isn't helping there. If we were to do it here, maybe. Does it increase the speed of the servos? Doesn't look like it does. Ain't never got time for rain. I don't feel that's benefiting us. Oh, maybe it is. It's down to 8,000 already. No, it is benefiting. That does craft very quickly like that. The noise is a little bit annoying. See if we lose any. Doesn't look like it. Nope. This is where it just doesn't make sense, because like I can do crazy crafts like that and yet not lose anything, but then by the same token things get stuck if we try and do the whole thing. It doesn't seem to be, yeah. Because, yeah, like... Yeah, we're just... Yeah. It's really strange. Really very strange. What else do we need plates-wise? Advanced alloy plates, 1,480. So 1,400 times 9. So 12,600. 12,600 advanced alloy plates. So this will be interesting because this has to create the plate, the ingot, and then turn it into a plate, right? Welcome back, JC. Yeah, and maybe that's part of it, Katiana. Is it chokes on the multiple things happening at once? I mean, this is already, yeah, this is processing real far. I'll be intrigued to see if, because this is a two-part process, if this hangs at all. I'm realizing I'm hungry. Guess we request another 45,000 coal. All seems to be going fine. This is the crafting window stream, my friends. Crafting window stream. I really hope you've got something more interesting to be watching while you're listening to me, because this is borderline madness. Borderline madness. Because we got to babysit it. Can't go and do other things while we're constantly changing the rules here. Working on a sweater and making singularities. Nice. Yeah, this is all very... See, because there should be a... This should say crafting and how many it's crafting. Right? Because it's processing them, which means it's crafting that many, but it doesn't tell me that it's crafting advanced alloy plates. And maybe that's because the crafter is onto a crate rather than onto a machine. I wonder if that's the difference. Because it output it to a yeah, I wonder if that's the difference. Oh, coal finished. Trying to work out what's the defining thing here. Can I just request 200,000? Just not click on that. $200,000 was maybe a bad idea. Maybe a bad idea. Meh. I've done it now. Definitely affecting TPS without craft. This is a bad idea. Let's not. Yeah, see, as soon as because it, yeah, system really doesn't like when it can't insert items into crafts. Yeah, see, that was fine. Very interesting. It's all very interesting, my friends. Okay. What is next on the pre-processing plates? Carbon plates. Iridium alloy plates. So we need 189 times 9, 1,700. 1,700 of these crafted. These are not exact numbers, these just rounded off numbers to something that maybe is semi in line with something similar to where we need to land. Still processing all that coal. Realize that that's actually processing on the other batch of compressors, so let's have a look here. Tungsten steel plates, 192 times 9, it's 1,720. Tungsten steel plate, 1,728. It's going to have to make tungsten steel, so it's going to take a hot second. Probably going to complain about that too. But that was the whole point in setting up the 2 furnaces with the 4 around, is so that everything could process as quickly as possible. It's not perfect, but you know, doing its thing. These slowing down? Sure are. Okay, get some more coal happening. Another 45,000, because that's what fits in the crates. Pretty sure all the coal goes into pulverized coal. I don't think there's anything that doesn't get pulverized. Now, see, this is where, because I changed the recipes to stack to 64, that is overflow diamond dust. That's not diamond dust that's stuck. Really? Really? Just one machine. Why is only... See, this is dumb. Oh, I guess it's because of how fast it's making the iridium alloy ingots. Only one machine runs. That's so funny. Okay, what else do we need a lot of? It was the carbon. Oh, yeah, and that even the carbon plates require the pulverized coal. The 640 times 9, so 5,700 carbon plates. 5,760. Okay, that needs diamond dust. Yeah, let's do it. See what happens. See what happens. Because that's almost finished anyway. Intrigued. Coil. If we do... So much crafting. If we were to just straight up... Ooh, 10,000 of those? Right. Neutron reflectors. I wonder if I can just straight up request 10,000 neutron reflectors rather than crafting all the coal. Yeah, it's all doing its thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Heaps of people have. Heaps of people have. I know I shared a video with Katiana for one guy who took 6 months to collect all the components for it. That both of us were upset by that. I know Don Quixote was saying that I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. The French YouTuber that he liked. That it took him about 3 hours to craft the components. Yeah. I don't know how you pronounce that name. unless it's meant to be letters. He was using AE2. Yeah, see, AE2 would handle this a lot better. AE2 would absolutely handle this a lot better. Because that can do crazy craft. It's like on the CT server, JC, when you request that 16,000K storage drive or storage bit, like that is a shenanigans recipe, right? But the way AE2 handles things differently, it is able to do that without necessarily the extra overhead. Could have we done this with AE2? Probably. We certainly have the resource. We would have had to have built a whole lot of machines to build the components, but we probably could have done it with AE2. So yeah, we're absolutely pushing this. We're pushing refined storage well beyond, or not well beyond, but like into the realm of where it struggles, right? But let's be fair, given the TPS on the server, we've been pushing refined storage into that realm for quite some time. Okay, so let's see. Can I request 10,000 of these? You're gonna have to craft that and that. Yeah. She's not having a good day. That is for sure. We're definitely pushing it beyond kind of where it's comfortable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, refined storage definitely makes extended crafting really easy in this pack. And yeah, I'm just trying to think how I would do things differently, because the packages are all in this pack. So AE2 also does the extended crafting really well. And I generally haven't taken advantage of much of refined storage's fluid crafting mechanics. I don't know. We probably would have had a lot easier time playing this with AE2. If I were to play this again, we'd probably try AE2. Although I do like the chained crafters, right? From refined storage. That is very nice. I wish AE2 had that. That would make life I would be very, very happy about that. Round 2, yeah. Guess what, next week? No, we're not doing that next week. That's not happening next week, friends. That crafts relatively fast. All things considered, that crafts relatively fast. Bottleneck being the tin ingots. Yeah, well, and I guess that's part of it as well. Like, the reason we chose refined storage was because we were doing AE2 in the other series as we were playing, and we'd just done AE2 with MCE, but also because the crafting cost of the AE2 controllers is the same as the crafting cost of the refined storage controllers. And early game, before you've got automation set up with all that stuff, like crafting the 68 controllers for the full cube would have been a nightmare. Okay. Can I request 20,000? Is that pushing the friendship? Craft 80,000. That's pushing the friendship. 10,000 it is. So I need to make 90,000 of these neutron reflectors, folks. So yeah, so I could definitely see how, you know, flipping that out midway through the playthrough would make sense. It just would be quite the project. You'd almost want to like set up. You'd almost want to like push for refined storage early to get your basic stuff up and running. But the main aim of that would be to do the crafting required for AE2. Yeah, that's true. Refined storage and me are not friends right now. This is 100% correct on Kyoto. Yeah. Pretty sure refined storage is filing for divorce at the moment. But you know, you gotta stay true to your heart. And if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Yeah. Rip. System really is struggling. I should look at things like sugar that I require, because that's a different production line that we could be running at the same time. Where is sugar? Sugar, we need 48,000 sugar. Oh, it was 48,000. 4,800. 43,200. Oops. 43,200. Go make all the sugar. Your game crashed? Ooh, that's not good. I haven't had a CT crash in a very long time, Potar. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, Katiana, I think as much as planning all this out made sense, the refined storage system just can't keep up with this level of craft, right? So I feel that I should be making these as well. I don't want to push the friendship. I'm genuinely worried about things not working. Okay, so those neutrons are done. Do another 10k. Okay, let's go coils. 320. Let's see what we need. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, also like your results may vary, right? That's the thing. Is like there are so many different parts to all of this that maybe on your computer this would be fine, right? You know? 146 times 9, 1,314. 1,314. This is just deal, right? Get those crafting. Ain't nobody got time for the rain. Ain't nobody got time for the rain. Yeah, I think if I were to do this again, we probably would try A2. Because really what we've done here, because this is a completely separate network, we could still export everything from the main system with refined storage like we have, and then these would just be swapped out for the A2 equivalent. So we just use detectors rather than, not detectors, the level emitters, so that they do the check. That would be the breakpoint. These would be level emitters, and this would be A2 rather than refined storage. But other than that, and let's be real, if we had conduits, oh, this would be so much easier. All these pipes, jeez, so much easier. Yep, see, it's already finished the atomic alloys. Cool. Okay. See what else we need to craft. To make this concentrated compound, because that's got to go through the... Got to go through the multi-block, right? So let's do that. So 244 times 9, 2,196. I'm basically doing like things that use different parts of the base, right? Or different parts of the factory. Just gonna do that many. In the hope that, yeah, in the hope that we don't have, like, we're not seeing any dropped frames, so to speak. You know, we're not seeing any dropped crafts. This is still actually processing that much sugar. But for whatever reason, when we did the big craft, it would choke, which is weird, right? And that's why I was saying, like, I could do small numbers, no problem. But when it was trying to do the step by step by step, it was like, nope, not happening. Okay. Ooh, not that many. Let's see what else we can consider crafting while we wait. Can't do majestic ingots. I can do empowered emeratic. 243 times 9, 2,200 again. And and I think items were lost. That's true. I think we did actually lose. I just realized we're already using that machine for copper plates. Be intrigued to see what happens here. Yeah, it's where the craft was frozen, but there were no items in any of the machines. Because if there were, none of these crafts would be working, right? These crafts would be getting stuck as well. It's just very strange. It's very strange. But, you know, it is what it is. We move on. We continue. We'll survive. Death, attack, laser turret. I don't think the turrets can be damaged. Right? Alright, these all seem... We all seem fine here. I don't know what that was. Love those lasers. It's so good. Ah, so good. I know this was the best return on investment, but my goodness, this is slow. They're also pretty heavy on TPS. It finished whatever it was making. Oh, the empowered emeratics. So how many of the other ones do we need? Um, 1,089. 1,089 times 9. So 9,800. 9,801. Craft those, and we can make some more neutrons. Trying to get this number up to 90,000. This is the crafting stream, folks, taking advantage of all the work we've put in to build this base. I should see about these coils. The tubes can run on their own because they're just obsidian and redstone. Well, I'm using the tick accelerate on the coal and the tin for the neutrons. So once we get the 90,000 neutrons, then yeah, we'll go tick accelerate the the sugar, because we also need to do all of the circuit boards, which is the cactus. So yeah, that's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So 640. So 5,760 tubes. 5,760. And go. Okay, they're all still happening. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's because they're all individual. That's a little bit gross. Sorry, machine. Requested way too many of you there. Oops. While that's happening, how many blocks do we need for iron and... what was the other one? Something else. Iron and... Iron, we need 312. What was the other block? Oh, the other block wasn't needed anymore, was it? It was just iron, right? Yeah. Yeah. The 312 times 9, 2,800. 2,800. Might as well get those crafting, because they don't need a previous step. Almost through all of the collectors. How many we got? 50,000. Oh, so we still need another. Still need another 40, but we'll get there. We will get there. Probably should have waited for that one to finish crafting, but whatevs. I haven't even started on the microchips yet, but the microchips require the grinders to be available. So when we finish the neutron plates, because these are the neutron reflectors, the ones that require all the coal and tin to be pulverized. Yeah, see, it's struggling with doing 10,000, so we might actually have to bring that down to 5,000 because it can't. Because now I've used up all the coal, it can't keep up with the amount that it needs to put in here. Is busy. Okay, is there anything else we can do while we're waiting? We've already done the tungsten steel. No, they need control circuits. What are these guys making? Oh, I've already made the chrome plates, so we can make the coils that we need. These guys, the nichromes. Let's work out how many of these we need. Transistors. Transistors need the paper. So once the paper's finished crafting, then yes, I think we could do the transistors. I just want to wait for the paper to finish crafting first. Where are these coils? Just there, 1,280. 11,500. 11,500. That is a lot of nickel, my friends. I maybe should do that in some smaller batches. YOLO. May regret that. Okay. That finished. Oh, no, regret that. I regret that immediately. No! Cancel that craft! Gee! Cancel! Mistakes were made. As soon as I heard this stop making noise, I was like, nope. That was a bad idea, District. A bad idea. Oh, it didn't even try. It did not even try. Okay, we'll come back to those. Because they're individual machines, so realistically, it can only make 64 at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 6 times 64. So realistically, I should make them in batches of like 350 or 384. I mean, it made them quickly. That's actually not terrible. It actually made them very quickly. That's interesting. So if I request 384 of them. Oh, you know what? Because it doesn't have to sort anything. Because it's putting in full stacks. So it would craft like lightning fast. Yeah. It removes the stacking part where it's got to resort itself. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's still got to resort. I don't know. I don't know how it made so many so quickly. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. We got overzealous, folks. We lost 11. Lost 11 blocks. Yeah. Okay. So that's our first. To be fair, I'm basically manually crafting the multiple crafts, right? So we pushed the boundaries a little too far there. Let's get some more neutronium. Let's do 400. What did I have? 301 first. Oops, wrong button. 301. Oh, well, I didn't check how many blocks I had beforehand, so I'm not sure. I mean, I've got extras because I changed the recipes. So that was probably not the worst one to have freeze up. Still inconvenient though. Okay. Then we should be able to make another 4,000. I guess I already have the thingies in stock. So I guess I'll make, oops. I guess I'll make another 5,000. So that's gonna have pulverized, yeah. Okay, iron blocks are almost done. Tubes are almost done. Sugar. See, this stored 18. I feel like this is gonna be lost. Or that maybe that's excess? Maybe that's excess. that it didn't need. But sugar's almost done. Oh, did I end up doing that? Hang on, did I make the paper? Oh, I did make the paper. Yeah, no, I can make the transistors. I totally brain farted on that one. Boosting mixture. Maybe let's make a butt ton of boosting mixture. Coil. How much boosting mixture do we need? Because that's something that's going to take some time, right? Oh, that's a big number. Oh, but that's okay. We should be able to make batches of 45,000. 9, 4, 6, 1 times 9. So we do 2 batches of... Okay, so we do 45,000 and then a 4,000? Sure. Because that should fit in the crate here, right? Because there's a crate there. Oh, there isn't a crate there. It changed that recipe so many times. Who knows? See how that's going then. I mean, yeah, that's probably a number that's a bit big. Are these guys still going? Oh, these are not still going. Oh, they are still going. Oh, see here. Retriever. Frozen up again. Retriever frozen up again. Very interesting. Where's my put me? If I were to remove that retriever and replace it. Oh, that's a servo. Why is that a servo? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. If I remove this, hang on, let's put this back to round robin. Replace this retriever. Yeah, see that's, but even replacing that retriever didn't unstick that. So that's very interesting. It's very interesting. And it's interesting because I haven't generally had much problems with retrievers. But it looks like servos are going to be the way to go here, folks. So let's just swap these out. I guess that replaces all these filters as well. I mean, not that it matters anymore because we finished this part of the craft, but... Oop. And like so. Can I pick these up? And the same for these ones, please. Yeah, very, very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know how you got in there, but sure. Okay. Okay, they're all cleared. That will be finished shortly. Okay. Still 30,000 on the boosting, which should go. Almost finished that sugar. Yeah, I forgot to remove the crate from the boosting mixture. I'm going to cancel that. Because it's noticeably laggy. So these hold 64, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So like I can comfortably make like 1,000 or so at a time without it being too laggy. Then how many transistors do we need? This is going to be similar issue. I guess there is buffer. So 4,368. So I need 39,000 transistors. We probably can do like 10,000 at a time. Even that might be pushing it. Didn't I make paper? Or did I not make enough? I clearly didn't make enough paper. Or did I not make paper when we realized that was where I got stuck? Maybe that's where I got stuck. How much paper do we require? We require 546. 546 times 9. So I need 5,000 paper. And I have 900. Okay, so let's make another that much paper. I think that's where we realized this was going really slow and I cancelled it so that I could change the recipe, and I forgot to go back and fix it. Wow. Yeah. Okay, transistors. So let's make 1,000 transistors. No, 10,000. 10,000? What was the number I said I needed? Oh, everything finished. Okay. Neutron, another 5,000 of these. Sugar's done, so that means we should start on the cactus. Oh no, hang on. That was half the sugar, wasn't it? I'm okay if it's short at the end. Because we're going to be doing them in small batches anyway. So if we're short a little bit at the end, we can just do like groups of 10, right? So I think it'll be okay. My brain just stopped working for a second there. I need to eat something. It's 1 o'clock, folks. I was looking at... How much sugar did we need, and did I finish doing all the sugar, or did I only do half the sugar? I feel like I only did half the sugar. Sugar, 4,860. 43,000 sugar is what we're looking for. Oh no, we are still making sugar, apparently. Not even sure how this is a thing. It's finished processing. We made extra sugar. Okay, so how much cactus do I need? Because that number's gonna be real big. I think that's like the big number. Cactus. Yeah, this is the big number for the cactus green. 3,600. Ooh, 3,644. Okay, it's about the same. I've already got 10,000. So let's do another 23,000. Give us a little bit of extra there. And these neutrino reflectors. Do another 5,000 batch. We're almost at the end of those. It's starting to come together. I think the slowest part's going to be majestic ingots and the circuits. Go away, Rain. Ain't nobody got time for you. Let's sleep as well. Make the darkness go away while we're here. Stretch! Oop, that's not what we want. I could probably make... we make the alpha class and the minor class, so 243, about 2200 minor glass vials. And then the alpha glass. Oh, maybe we don't need any alpha class anymore? This... see, this throws out my calculations. Because I made all the boosting mixture, and that's what we need the alpha class for. That's... well, okay, so it's 9,600 and... 9,461 times... so I need 85... I don't know how much alpha class I've already got. How much alpha class we got left? 69,000. So we need another, and we're at 30,000 here. Minus 30,000. Okay. And then how much boosting mixture have we got? 14,100 minus 14,100. About 41,000 more. Sure. Okay, I've got a couple of extras. More neutron. We're almost at the end of the neutrons. Oops. Okay. Anything else that I can parallel craft while we're waiting? What about these alloys? Triberium, advance, and the red alloys. Triberium. 320. So, 2. Like that many? And what about the red alloys? Although maybe we've used up the red alloys, we don't need them anymore. Oh no, oh no, we need a lot of them. Oh, that's for circuits, yeah. So, 4, 3, 6, 8, 40,000. Oh, yeah, 40,000. So. Oof, that's gonna be chunky. These tribarium to craft. That's almost done. Oh wow, really? The cactus finished that quickly? I guess I get a lot of cactus green for... I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Make more boosted mixture. What did we work out was the number that we could do? 12 times 64. 1,000 at a time. Before it gets weird and laggy. The 5,000 neutronium plates. We're almost at the 90,000 we need for them. Well, we need a few more, but yeah. Boosting mixture. Can I do like 5,000? Got a little bit that can't go in, but hope. Okay, I'm intrigued to see if it catches up. When it goes to the number it can't put in, does the sound start again? Sound does start again. Yeah. So that's essentially what happened when we did the 3,171. Is it was trying to work out what it couldn't put into the machines, but because it was trying to work that out for so many machines and so many different crafting recipes, that what we just saw happen in 5-6 seconds was like exponentially getting bigger and bigger to the point that the server was not responding. Okay. What do we not have crafted? Is there anything we don't have crafted that we can work on before the pulverizers are cleared up? I don't think there is. We might be able to do the machine frames, actually. 320 advanced machine casings. 329. It's more than that, but need more coils. Need more plates. Everything here is generally doable. We've already got those. Okay, so hang on. We should, because these are exact numbers here. So 3172 minus 249. I need 2,923. 2,923 of these. Couple of extra things that need to craft there, but that's okay. Sounds like the machine is finished. Let's try that. All the components are coming together, folks. Just gonna be these dang circuits. Okay, is there anything pulverizing? Coal. Okay, those are finished running. Okay, so neutronium, I need another 10,000 of these. No, another 5,000. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, but I mean, that's really only doing a couple of things. The only thing it's really doing is making more, was making the nichromes, right? Oh, and the carbon plates. Oh, and now they're going to be jammed because I did things, but it has finished crafting them. This is just the leftovers. But because I requested this, it's making copper plates for that. There we go. Okay, so that's cleared all those. So that's the like the centerpiece for all the coils. That's this thing is done. We still have to make many nichrome heating coils. So we've got none. So we need to make times 2. So we need to make another 5,846 coils. 5,846 coils. This is the extras that we didn't have enough of. That's fine. Let's get that crafting. It's gonna freeze up a little bit because it's gonna think about what it can't put into the machine. These neutron reflectors. So I need 2,923. Of the big one, right? These ones. 2,923. No, the next one. Iridium. 2,923. Yeah, okay. So the only thing is just finishing off the last few of the neutron reflectors. So 8,536. Okay, let's do those first. 8,536. A little bit more than the system can do in one batch. But it should be okay. Those nichrome coils finished. We're right there. We are right there, folks. Well, we're not. We gotta do all the circuits. The circuit's gonna take some time. But most of the components should be... Well, actually, I haven't looked at the circuits at all yet, to be fair. Oh, and the majestic ingot. Still have to make many majestic ingots. Many. Like, even just the crystalline. But that requires majestic ingots as well, right? It's 4. 4 for each. Right? Yeah, it's 4 for each. Okay. Gotta do majestic ingots first. Yeah, I might... Well, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like, because we're doing smaller batches, I might kick off the majestic ingots before lunch. Once we finish these neutronium plates, that's the big one that requires the grinders. But all this stuff's available, right? The only thing we've got to craft is this stuff up here, which we've been waiting on the grinders to craft them. These coolant cells I could do. 240. I'll do these. I know I need a few more than that, but be fine for now. And like I said, we will still need to make a couple of things at the end of this craft, but overall it should be fine. I mean, I've got lots of plates to here to do. So we can do like 10,000 lapis and 10,000 nether quartz, basically. Again, we might have caused a problem there because we're doing multiple things that are going through these plates right now. Almost done on these neutron reflectors. Almost didn't get to that mute button, folks. That was almost in your ear holes. Glad it wasn't. Energy flow circuits. This is the big one. The energy flow circuits, but we're gonna do all the circuits first. Oh, we still have to craft reinforced alloys. 1, 3, 2. Let's do 1,200 of those. Then I guess I should check how many rich alloys I need after that. We'll wait until those are finished crafting. Okay. Caused myself a problem here. Okay, so these are done. To get in there. Okay, so let's see. So, coil. This needs the iridium neutron reflectors. And just to confirm, 3172 minus 249, 2923. Neutron, iridium neutron reflectors, 2923. All of the bits are available. Available, and it's just crafting those. So let's craft those. Very exciting. Look what plates are happening. Okay, so then let's have a look at how many just normal alloys we need. And I feel like I can start... Ooh. Oh, that's because it's crafting those. I was like, what? This is the first time that's been blacked out in a long time. Just normal alloys. Oh, I needed to make these as well. Do I need just normal alloys? No? That surprises me. None of these crafts require the normal alloys. Okay. I will take it. The redstone. 4368. If we make 40,000 redstone. Red alloy. mean, that's a little bit more than I... Sure. Why not? Like I said, if we're a little bit short on ingredients, we can pull them out of the main system. All my math is bad because, you know, we jigged around with things. Never jig around with things, folks. Life lessons from your uncle district. This is a spicy craft. That's going to take some time. That's also happening. Okay, so I think we can make majestic ingots, right? I think all the things that were blocking us from making majestic ingots are good to go. So let's kick off majestic ingots. We'll take our lunch break. And we'll kind of go from there. So 7... These don't need to be plates, do they? I don't need majestic plates. I just need ingots. Yes. Okay. So 7 to... Yeah, 7 to 8. Yeah, so 6,552. Let's see. 6,000. I'm just gonna go 6,600. Just give us that couple of extra that we need. It thought about that. Ooh. Should have done blaze powder already. That's a lot of things that it needs to pulverize and craft. Oh, should have made the chemical compound as well. We got that's available. You know what? I think that's okay. Imagine making more of the yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, this craft is a spicy one, Red. This is a spicy one. I'm going to try this. We'll grab some lunch. We'll take a 15-20 minute break. And we'll see where we land, right? Ooh, maybe that was a terrible idea. It's thinking about that. It's crafting some of that already. Yeah, so it's working out what it can't craft yet. Yeah, so for this particular craft, the illumination powder comes from basalt, aluminium, and aquamarine and elementium. So it's a special recipe in this pack. So yeah, it's just using the essence to craft the thing. Okay, so everything's kind of frozen because I've requested a lot of things here. I just want to see if we've caused a problem. I think we've caused a problem. No worries. Good luck, Red. Have a good one. It's definitely thinking about this craft. It hasn't started this craft yet. Oh, I heard a machine. Yeah, this craft is a little bit spicier than I probably should have done. Okay, it's definitely having trouble with the 6600. Yeah, I can cancel it, but it will catch up once it works out what it's trying to do. That's what we've seen with some of the smaller crafts. The problem is it can't fit this many items into the crates for processing. So I probably should do about half of this at a time. Or maybe like 1,000 at a time. Do it in smaller batches. Okay, I'm gonna let this run. We're gonna grab some lunch. We'll see how bad it is. And we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. It may catch up when it finishes thinking. What's for lunch? We've got spaghetti meatballs. Nothing fancy. Just gonna go reheat it and get some pasta in my belly. And hopefully when we get back, these majestic ingots will be either flying out the window or at least catch you later. Not today, Katiana. No, I did some meal prep on Friday, so I had some actual decent food to eat for lunch today because, you know, I knew that this was going to hurt my head and I wanted to eat a decent meal. So, you know, here we are. Yeah, those machines keep kicking in little batches. I'm intrigued to see if it finishes doing the what I'm crafting calculations and then everything kicks in, kind of like what we were discussing when we crashed the server. The fact that these numbers are moving is a positive, you know? Even though I'm not hearing all the machines running, I think it's okay. I know you can't see what I'm saying, but we'll take a quick break for lunch, folks. We'll be back in about 15 minutes or maybe 20, depending on how quickly I eat. So go stretch your legs, go refill your drinks. I'm gonna get some more water and another Monster. And we'll be back in a little bit. We back, baby. We back. Okay. Let's see how things are happening. Well, I don't hear machines running, but that number of majestic ingots is going down, which means it's crafted. It has problems with this though. Like, it just can't. It can't even remotely keep up, right? So let's let that clear. And we're going to do this in smaller batch. Just because of the number of things it's trying to grind, it just can't. It's like, bro, what are you asking me to do here? Yeah. I clicked the cancel. Did I click the cancel? Sure did. Guess I have to wait for it to cancel. It's thinking about it. Oof. Oof. It's all done crafting? Yeah. Yeah. If only it was all done crafting, Potok. If only it was all done crafting. But we have frozen the system up again. We'll let it cancel. It'll be fine. Well, the sky is at least moving. But we are waiting for server. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Really doesn't like this. Really doesn't like this craft. Oh. Good things come to those that wait. It's the saying, isn't it? Rip my everything. Ooh, thank goodness. See, and as soon as I stop that craft, look how much faster it's processing. Because it can actually keep up. So the problem with refined storage I'm finding is when it tries to insert items, but it doesn't have the buffer to insert the items, it like says, what am I meant to do with these items? Rather than like put them somewhere else, you know? I don't know, I feel like there could be some changes to the logic there so that was maybe a cleaner process and not quite so impactful. I know refined storage has been updated for 1.16, so I'm intrigued to know whether or not they fixed some of these problems or if they still exist, you know? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, bro, I'll try, but, you know, I got other things that I want to be doing. It's basically what it said. We'll let this all clear out before and then we'll see how many we still need to craft, right? Where are these? So these get processed up here. All those are cancelled. This is before, but what map are you playing next? Ooh, not know. I don't know. That's just the genuine answer right now. I'm gonna play some Chromatech for a little while. There's a lot that I want to do in that series, and because I've only been playing on the stream on Sundays, and I generally I'll try and play Saturday night and during the week if I've got a night off, especially because DDSS has been in a state of just crafting. I don't have to do any prep work. I've been on the server a couple of nights a week when I can. But I'd like to focus on that for a little bit. So we'll probably do Chromatech Saturday, Sunday, and we might find either another small pack to play on Fridays, or we might try something else for Friday nights. I haven't decided yet. But if you've got suggestions for good mod packs that you think I would enjoy, feel free to drop them in the Discord and I will check them out. Because yeah, I'd like to play a 116. But I'd also like to play another expert mode pack because I've really enjoyed DDSS, right? So I would like, yeah, this is frozen. That is still doing its thing. We lost a whole stack of tin, folks. A whole stack of tin. So yeah, if you've got suggestions for a mod pack that you think I would thoroughly enjoy, preferably a oh no, that's not even gonna clear that. Interesting. Oh, it was doing pulverized. I totally made plates when I did not need to make plates. RIP. If there's a suggestion that you think I would be all up and enjoying, hit me up. I would love to know. I would love to know what else is out there, right? Definitely have some ideas. But I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. That is the genuine answer right now. Okay, so it looks like this is all finished and everyone's done their thing. So let's try this again. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. So it's 723 for each, 728 for each. And how many Majestics did we get out of all that? 0. So, still need 6,552. Oops. So, let's try... Oh, I got 5, sorry. Was it 728 ones? So it's going to be tough to find... Yeah. This is true. I think there's a lot of good ones still out there. I know, like expert mode for 116. I think we're still too early because we're still waiting for a number of mods to finish porting and finish updating and get some good play testing by the community and get balance tweaks made and all that kind of jazz. So I think we're still a ways off a good expert mode 116. I may be wrong. I know people are saying good things about the Stacia mod pack. I've watched a little bit of a couple of playthroughs of that. It looks interesting, but it doesn't look nearly the level of shenanigans that DDSS is. So I don't know if expert mode pack is really the right call for it, but maybe. Omnifactory, I haven't. That is one of the ones that's on my list. I've been told it's quite grindy though. But I mean, we survived DDSS, so I can survive anything. Let's try making 1,000 majestic ingots. Let's see if that's a number that it doesn't choke at. Because this is numbers that'll fit in the crates, right? Well, this is all available. We should be able to make 1,000 pretty easily, actually. Where do the blaze rods go? Do the blaze rods go down here? The blaze rods go down here. Okay. Let's craft blaze rods like nobody's business. Yeah. That's all. Look at that. All these machines doing their things. Making beautiful Majestium for us. And then these guys doing their things. Why doesn't that have a recipe? Did I miss that recipe? I missed that recipe, folks. Recipe? Did I miss any more? No, it's fine. Okay, so 1,000's a number that it can do. Relatively easily. I mean, it's still going to take a hot minute to craft this. But, you know, it's getting through it. It is getting through it. I wish I had looked at how much blaze powder I need. Because I feel like I should craft this separately. How much blaze powder do we need, folks? 2,205? 2,205. No, it's going to be less than that because I've already got... Oh, how many blaze rods? So we got 17,500 blaze rods. I'm assuming all of that gets turned into blaze powder, right? I can't imagine there's any blaze rods that aren't used. Like, it would all be used in as powder, right? There's nothing in this craft that, because it's the powder we need for the this stuff. Where is it? Where is it? This stuff, the dark magic dust. 90 something % sure that that's the only thing we need blaze powder for. So if I request, what's the exchange rate on this? In the squeezer? 5. So 17,000 times 5. So if I request my 45,000 as my starting point, because I know that fits in the crate. And then we'll do another 45,000. Oof, this is gonna take time. Okay, let's move this tick accelerated over to here. You go there, you go there. You all run like your life depends on it. Oh, that's hitting all of them? Beautiful. Look at that go. All the blaze powder. Loves it. Totally worth doing. Okay, and we can make another 1,000 majestic ingots. Wow. Just crafting 1,000 majestic ingots, folks. Nothing to see here. That is beautiful. It still has trouble with 1,000. It's getting there. That's still a big number. There is definitely some weirdness happening with some whatever's going on there. Jesus. These crafts are gonna be the death of me, folks. The death. Okay. These crafts are just a little bit bananas. Just a little bit bananas. But I mean, it's doing what it's doing. Okay. Oof. But that's not doing what it's doing. I clicked, it didn't do anything, folks. I'm gonna be patient for a second. Okay. It's thinking. Oh, it's thinking. Rip. It's definitely some shenanigans, that's for sure. Ugh. My game, stop being terrible. See, there's no particles happening, which is how I know things are not in a good spot. Catch up, server. Catch up. And there's no items flowing. There we go. Just do. Just do. Don't think, just do. It takes some time. Then it takes some time. Are you gonna play Omnifactory? Cool. Yeah, Omnifactory's on the list. PO3's on the list. FTB Interactive is on the list. Still not crafted. We've gone to crafting in stages, Nutty, because ooh, she's spicy. She is spicy. Even with all of our crazy parallel crafting, like, it takes a hot minute. And if I try to do too many things at once, it just says, district, I know you're trying to get these crafts done, but we talked about this. And you just can't be doing that because we don't have the patience for those kind of shenanigans. So do us all a favor and just take it down a level, right? No. So we're not even batch crafting the coils because we found that we would get stuck, right? Like it would make all the plates except for 3, or it would do whatever, right? So we're doing the components first. So at the moment, like, I'm producing blaze powder and we're producing majestic dust, and like we're doing things that can parallel craft without them like chain crafting, so to speak. P3 expert, yeah. Well, I was thinking Kappa mode, not nope. Might as well go big, right? Yeah, it's super odd, Nutty. It's super odd because that's the thing, like, machines would freeze and the craft would not even finish. But at the same time, like, I feel like the materials were disappearing, so we may find we're a little bit short on materials in the end. But it is what it is. Like, we've just been going through and doing batches and working out, okay, what do we have left to make? What can we make? The things working at the moment are the majestic ingots, and then we've got to work on the circuits, right? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We still also need to make a lot of plates, but yeah, some of the machine I don't know because there was nothing in any of the machine inventories, so I feel like it was more tick related problems than necessarily like machines not working. Because if I do all these components individually, everything works fine. Which reminds me, I should make these, the black iron slate. How much do we need for that? 146 times 400. That's just manual crafting. Let's do that. Yeah, so we're just you know, we're just doing 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and stacks of 45 of something else, or 45,000 of something else, and like we're just getting through as we can, as quickly as we can. Doing 1,000 magics is probably too much. Probably should do 500. The 1,000 it does is just a little bit spicy. So yeah, PO3 Kappa is definitely high on my list of interest because I really enjoyed watching Hypnotized do his playthrough of that, and I really enjoyed watching Etho do Project Ozone 1 and Project Ozone 2. So it's like Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode is possibly what I'm gonna go with next. But like I said, I would really like to play a 116 mod pack as well. So what we might do is we might play Chromatech Friday, Saturdays, and then maybe just like maybe all the mod 6 or something on Fridays. Did I just say Chromatech Saturday, Sunday, and like all the mod 6 or something like that on or Enigmatica 6 on Fridays, just so I get a feel for like what 116 is looking like at the moment. And then maybe when we finish Chromatech, move to another expert mode pack. Because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of Chromatech just because I'm not streaming a whole lot of it. Fell asleep on the couch, JC. See, you couldn't have worked today. See, your boss has to accept my sick note for you because you're clearly under the weather and you've been napping all afternoon. So there's no way you could be working today, JC. Just say. But yeah, so yeah, there's definitely options. Yeah, I've seen, so Yogscast played some All the Mod 6, and that looked interesting. I haven't seen anyone play Enigmatica 6. I know Shifter checked it out, and he said it was really good. Val Helsia, I've had problems installing Val Helsia, because when I download it, the files don't export. Skybees, yeah, people have enjoyed Skybees as well. So yeah, there's definitely some options for some 116. So I think that might be what we'll do is we'll do Chromatech 2 days a week, and then maybe we'll do a 116 teaser for a mod pack, and then we'll move into another expert mode pack probably after Chromatech, because Chromatech does have an end game. It's not an expert mode pack, but it's certainly got a grind to it, and there's a lot of quests, and I want to do a lot of building, and I feel that's something that we haven't done a lot of because of DDSS, because building in DDSS is tedious, though I mean at this stage it's probably fine, but my world's so laggy it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking, but again, feel free, drop your suggestions in the Discord, and I'll check them out and see what we come up with. But yeah, I'm thinking Project Ozone 3 Kappa is probably pretty high up there. But I also want a little bit of a break from expert modes, just for a little bit. I want to play some other stuff. Oh, waiting for server. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Why are we waiting for server? Come on, game. You could do it. Please. Why are you waiting for server all of a sudden? These crafts are really getting spicy, folks. Oh. That's the server waiting. Come on, server. Why are you... Yeah, I am doing stream beats. This song... Oh, this song is Dim Lights. Yeah, copy song link. That is the current track that is playing, Emran. It's very mellow. I like this one. It's very nice. Okay, server caught up. Good. This is what we like to see. Server did have a little bit of a panic attack there. All these pulverized things. So many things need to be pulverized. Okay, looks like we've finished that. So now it's just making the mana powder. Crazy Crave 5 is a 116 adventure pack. Adventure pack. What is ooh, adventure. Okay. So what's James, what is the definition of an adventure pack? Is that kind of like exploration and like dungeon finding and stuff, or what's the idea there? Because there's another thing that I have seen. Vex released his super hostile map. He's been out for a while now. But he made a super hostile that is modded, lightly modded. But he made a custom map, like a huge custom map. So that could be really interesting, because that's, I believe it's a complete the monument map, I believe. So that could also be really interesting to do on stream as a fun, like, it's not about the building or anything, it's about the exploration and the gearing up and the fighting all the monsters and stuff. That could be fun. But yeah, Crazy Crave 5. This is not one I've heard of, Jay Wilton. Where's my Overwolf? Crazy... What did you call it? Crazy Crave. Crazy Crave 5. Oh, I've seen this icon before. Oh no, different icon. Crazy Crave 5. Heavily customized ones focusing on exploration, magic, and a pinch of tech based on the old Crazy Craft mod pack. Okay. Oh, Ratlantis, the Undergarden. Oh. The deep underground, reminiscence of the Betweenlands. Ooh, I have not seen the Undergarden dimension. I liked the Betweenlands. Bumble Zone, inside of a beehive. Careful, they are protective. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I wish there was a way to wishlist, like bookmark, mod packs without downloading them, because I don't want to download it while I'm streaming. Ton of dungeons, as I mentioned, yeah, interesting. Okay, that's another 1,000 Majestics done. We've got 3,000, so we're halfway through the Majestics. Let's see if making 500 makes it a little less spicy. Making 500 might be a little bit yeah, making 500 is a lot friendlier on the server. Okay, that is good to know. The blaze powder is done. Do I want to make more blaze powder? I just don't know. Yeah, and I don't want to download them all, because then I won't know what I'm like. What are the ones that I'm meant to be looking at, right? Versus what are the ones I downloaded because I wanted to look at it and then never looked at it. I guess that's what I should do. What I should do is go through all the mod packs I've got downloaded, trash any of the ones that I'm not interested in, Didn't they say they were going to set it up in Overwolf or Curseforge, whatever, so that you can group, or you can change the size of the icons and stuff for different mods? Like, when they gonna give you tools to help you manage your mods or something? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, requesting 500 majestic ingots, way better for the system. Way better than requesting 1,000. Wow, look how fast that crafted. It's still crafting, but look how fast that crafted. Okay, yeah. So another 500. Interesting, right? Like, the difference in that craft time of making a smaller batch versus a bigger batch, and how quickly it crafts versus, like, the impact on the server, right? Very interesting. Probably should move this back up here. I don't know how much we need in terms of we may need more blaze rods. I feel like I only made about half the blaze rods, but we'll see how we go. I just know we need, like, to process a lot of dark gems and a lot of pulverized mana and stuff. So what I probably should do is, like, just process a whole lot of dark gems and stuff. Problem is, because I've started crafting the component that they go into, it's hard to know how many I need now, right? It's very hard. Not so much, because I know I need 9 majestic dust for each ingot. So given how many ingots we have left to make, we could work out what the math is on that, I guess. Hate doing laundry. Potux, I do laundry during the week when I'm working. That's the way I make laundry easy to do. Because, like, the first thing I do on a Monday morning is I'll boot up the computer, and while that's booting up, waking up, it takes 3 seconds. But once I've turned on the computer, I go do load of laundry, put on the dishwasher, like, all that, and then it just happens while I'm working. So I don't even have to think about it. Because yes, I hate doing laundry. Hate doing laundry, hate doing dishes. To be fair, I hate doing dishes because I washed dishes when I was a teenager for a job. And that is one of the suckiest jobs on the face of the planet. Washing dishes, not fun. Especially because, like raw fish and chicken and all of that stuff. Nope, not fun to deal with. And I would come home smelling like grease every night from work. It was gross. But anyway. So how many majestic ingots do we have left to do? So we need 2,000, 2,500. So, no, there's no easy way of doing this math. How about if I go 2,500 times 9, so it's 22,000 majestic dust. No, that's a number that can't be done. Can I do 10,000 majestic dust? Let's break it down a step. That feels like a number that's doable. Need to do yard work as well? Ugh, that's the worst. That is the only thing I like about living in a condo, is the condo corp does the yard work. There is people who come and mow the lawns, and you know, that makes life a hell of a lot easier. hell of a lot easier. Okay, this is not so terrible. Oop, it hung. It froze it. Maybe I should have made the mana powder first. Hear the machine, but the numbers stopped moving. And now the machine stopped making noise. The server really is trying, folks. She's really, really trying to get this last craft done for us. We have pushed her way beyond her limits, though. It's even making me considering buying a better computer to run as the server. Because Minecraft's single-threaded, right? So, wouldn't... Hang on, am I getting this right? Is it the Ryzen chips that are really good at single-threaded processing? Or is it the Intel chips that are... Someone fill me in. I could look it up, but like... Because Minecraft runs on a single thread. There may be some parallel thread stuff, but generally speaking, Minecraft runs on a single thread. So if I wanted something that ran a Minecraft server really, 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 really well, what would I be looking at? Someone tell me. Question for the chat. This is still hung. This is a little upsetting. Maybe 10,000 majestic dust was too many majestic dust? It shouldn't be. E2E is really good pack, Kumadori. Sorry, Kadiana. I really, really enjoyed E2E. Like I said, I played it 3 times. Only once to 100%, but all the other times I played it through until my world crashed. The world crashed because of me, because I made poor life choices. As I've made again here. And I was also running it on a laptop when I played it back then. Now I'm actually running on a computer that can run modded Minecraft. Okay, this hangy freeziness has got to stop. Why are we in a state of not working? Oh, we're not. We are working. It just wasn't updating. That was so weird, man. It thinks it's finished crafting, but it's still making stuff. I can't get too close to this. I don't want to pick up the drops. Oh, do I not have speed upgrades in there? I do have speed upgrades in there. Is it still making... Yeah, it's fun. And you'll be able to see... The cool thing about E2E is the way the system is gated, right? We made 10,000. It's still... Why does it think there's nothing crafting? This is very interesting. Oh, it's trying to do a backup. I am very confused. Like, all the components are finished, but it ain't finished crafting. Because it's all in here doing its thing. It's using so much power. These all got stack upgrades. Yeah, there's no bottlenecks happening there. It's just doing its thing. I feel like I did not make enough majestic dust. I needed more of these. I should have upped the stack, maybe. Okay. Caught up. Okay. There's 10,000. So we want another... I'm gonna do 5,000 this time. Maybe it'll be less spicy. And then we'll do another 5,000, another 2,500. And then that'll be all the majestic dust. Then we just need to make the ingots out of that. Oh, this crafting monitor is just like dead. Okay. Crafting monitor? My friend. This is not a good sign, folks. This is not a good sign when the crafting monitor is dead. No, I didn't get a question to my CPU question, Prodox. If you know the answer, please do tell me. Because, you know, I could probably justify buying a computer for that. Maybe. Maybe not. You know, maybe not. But we can dream. May flip early after I get into it, so you can escape boredom housekeeping. Yeah, and that, yeah, that's part of it, right? This is very upsetting that this is not showing me what's going on. Oh, maybe it's not showing me because there's nothing going on. But it's clearly still making majestic dust. I'm gonna break the controller after this. Oh yeah, no, it's finished. Okay. Let's go break the controller because I don't. This is upsetting me. 15,000. Yeah. Okay. Let's go break the controller, and we will. Where's the controller? Disk drive. Where is? Did I put it up above ground? I did put it up above ground. I thought it was underground. Why is there a skelly bob under my base? Rude. It's pretty back and forth. It's pretty. Switch is pretty back and forth. Hang on, I'm confused. What are we talking about? Are we talking about CPUs? Like it's kind of like it could go either way. Is that what you're saying? Because really, so I'm like I said, I ran a local server on an old laptop. It's a chunky laptop because it was my main computer for many years. But it's also like pushing 8.5 years old now. I posted a bit on topic. Oh, okay. I could buy a new M1. Is that what we're saying for single? Hang on. This single threaded performance. Okay. Yeah, those i9s are very expensive. That Ryzen 7 58 isn't bad. The i7 11700 is not bad as well, price-wise. Interesting. Pass mark, CPU benchmark. Okay, I will look into that, Prodox, because I am intrigued. I'm just thinking like if this is what we're doing, right? We might as well give ourselves the right resources to be able to do this better. Right? I don't know. It makes sense in my head. Did that wow, it really did. 2,500? Whoa, not 25,000. 2,500. This crafting monitor still doesn't work though. That's very upsetting. How am I meant to know what's going on? I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect real quick, see if that fixes it. Because not knowing what's crafting makes working out what I've got to craft very difficult. Yes, the aggressive bees are very aggressive when you speed them up. This is correct, Prodox. That's where the effect none gene is really useful, because if you add effect none to the aggressive bees, then the aggressive bees are not aggressive anymore. So even though effect none seems like a bit of a weird, useless thing to have, super useful on that one. Also for the painting bee, because the painting bee will cover your base in paintings. So effect none on that would be really helpful. There's one that casts lightning, I want to say. You don't want that one. There's one that poisons you. You don't want that one. Like, all of those, just chop off their nasty effects. Just for your own sanity. Okay. Let us see. I mean, nothing's crafting, so maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so what can we must be getting close to be able to actually request coils, right? Right? We've got to be close, folks. Crystalline ingots. Maybe that's the next thing we ask for. Platinum plates. Okay, where's my calculator gone? 1,152. 10 platinum plates. Let's go 10,400. Please, thank you. I guess I can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what else we can like parallel. Bone meal. That's a big number. Oh yeah, this is to get into for all the grog. 4,860. Okay, so 4,860. We do 44,000. Bone meal. 44,000. Yep. That's here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What else can we do? Because I think we're up to doing the circuits. I probably need to finish the majestic so that we can do the crystalline. Although I've probably got enough that I can do the crystalline now. The grog is the big one. Need glowstone. Up to 21 species. Yeah, it does take forever. And to be fair as well, CT has 3 different bee mods in it. Because you've got forestry, you've got Binny's magical bees, and you've got career bees. So are you just working on the career bees at the moment, or kind of a bit of everything? Because the career bees are great. I love career bees. Oh, I need to make these glowstone plates. 300. So 2,800 glowstone plates. Just doing the quest? Oh yeah. That makes sense. I haven't looked at what bees are required for the quests. I'll definitely do the career bees, at least to get to some of the later bees. Like the armor is really helpful, the sharpener is really helpful. There's the smeltery guy that we need for the ultimate ingots. Wow, that's a lot of gold nuggets. I should make gold nuggets. 14,580. 132,000 gold nuggets. 132,000. That's just going in the crafter. I could just do that. That's fine. Because that'll just like spit them out. No, but yeah, this crafting monitor is dead to me. Dead to me. Does the other crafting monitor work? No, all the crafting monitors are. Oh, are you having a power problem, my friend? Aren't you sitting like on an entangloper? Like, you can't have a power problem. That's not a thing that you can have. I'm very, very confused. Glad to see we still haven't scratched these. I don't know, man. I don't know. Very, very confusing. Not impressed with how much woven silk is needed. Oh, interesting. Woven silk's hard to get as well. That's a recipe in DDSS in Animator Expert 2 that was spicy. Because to get the woven silk, you had to get it from the end bees, and so gross. Is it the end bees? Maybe it wasn't the end bees. Oh man, that was a long time ago. I'm not remembering correctly. Okay. I guess we'll make the iron nugs as well. 1818. Like 16.5. 16.5 of those. We're real close here, folks. We're getting real close. I'm getting excited. We need to make... Okay, iridium plates. 512 times... So, iridium plates. Let's do... 700. Don't know what's crafting, so I'm just gonna keep going until it doesn't make sense to go anymore. I feel like I should restart the server and that'll fix the crafting monitor, but I also don't want to do that. Three, 350. Lumium plates, 1088. 10,000 lumium plates. Restart the server. It's a good 5-6 minutes. I mean, it wouldn't take long. Yes, we could absolutely do that. It's frustrating that craft monitor is not working. Okay, so that requires majestics. These require majestics. I need to make the circuit boards for days. Okay, so 1822. We'll make 16.5 of the cutters. 16,500. Ooh, not that many. And then the big things are grog for the circuit boards, and then the actual microchips and circuits. And how many majestics did we get up to? Let's see if I can make 2,250. That was what I still needed. I've already got the dust, so this should be craftable pretty easily. Except I can't see it craft. Oh, here we go. Is this a jam up situation? Mount Robin. Oh, rip my... because we restarted, I didn't set these round robin, folks. That runs much better now. Game. Game, please. Yeah, it might be worth restarting the server. Because not knowing what's happening, like where it is in a craft, is actually kind of problematic. Let's let this craft finish. And then we'll give it a quick kick. Interesting that it only does 10 at a time. Like, why isn't it filling the rest of the inventory? Is that because I don't have speed upgrades in them? Probably because I don't have speed upgrades in them. I guess it doesn't really need them because it's only do. Oh, maybe because of the amount of water. The amount of water. That's why. Yeah, not knowing what's crafting actually makes this more difficult. So yeah, we're gonna kick the server real quickly. And that finished crafting that, and then it was making majestic, right? So I guess it's making boosting mixture. No, all the boosting mixture's done. Oh, it's doing these guys. Okay. Man, even with all these machines, we didn't make enough, eh? Could, bring that anchor over there for a hot second. Hello? Not gonna remember my magnet is turned off because I don't want to be picking up things. Oh, I logged out. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if that's helping or hurting, but it's probably hurting. It's trying so hard. Oh, it's trying so hard to do something that makes sense. Oh, interesting. It can't keep up power-wise. That is spicy. I guess the entangloper is too far out of range. That is kind of hilarious. Okay, she's almost finished. All the ones that were tick accelerated to finish. I'm just waiting for these other ones. It's interesting how it chooses which blocks to tick accelerate and which ones to not. Yeah, I think it's just the TPS. It's more like, I noticed when these machines were stopping making noise, the items in the pipes disappeared, even though they were transferring. I mean, realistically, we should use the opaque pipes. It probably would have saved us all kinds of pain. But you know, this is how I decided to play it. I wanted to be able to see what was going on in the machines. Especially because this is the first time I've like really played with thermal pipes, right? Like, because normally I would just go conduits because they're versatile and I can easily filter them and I can speed them up and I can do multicolored pathing and like conduits. So I went the route of I want to be able to see what's inside the pipes, even though I know it does have an effect on your game performance. I did, however, think it would more be of an FPS issue, but noticing it here when like the items literally disappeared from the pipe until the server caught up, it's clearly got a TPS impact as well. So I find that very interesting. These tick accelerating this has just really left us unbalanced here, folks. Let's take that off, because we're not splitting. There we go. It's getting to the end. Okay, when these finish crafting, we are gonna bounce the server real quick. Like I said, should only take like 5 minutes or so. Because we did it before when we rolled back our backup. Wow, what a day! We rolled back the backup because we crashed the server. We're now gonna bounce it because our crafting grid is broken. Okay, let's bounce the server real fast. Oh, yawn. Excuse me. Very interesting. So many very interesting things. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'm running a backup before I restart the server. You know, just in case. Because we're too close. We are too close to the finish line for things to go belly up at this point. Ain't nobody got time for that. That'd make me so sad. It'd be a case of rip. Time to start again, folks. Time to start again. Can you imagine? Oh, that'd be so bad. That'd be so bad. That is the other reason that I'm thinking about a new local server. It's just because this laptop is old. It is mid 2014. So I bought this laptop back in 2014. So she's seen some things, you know. And probably could use a rest. I mean, it still works fine, but you never know when it's going to when it's gonna be weird, you know. You can grab one creative tank and start a new world. Yeah. We'll take a creative tank with us, Don Quixote. It'll be fine. So you can find a business. Well, I mean, JC, this is a business. I get paid for this, so this is a tax write-off. That's how this works. The poor browsing history. Potox. Not on a work computer. Okay. That's restarting. Okay. Oh, stretch. It won't take long for the server to reboot. I think that's a worth. Because if that doesn't fix the crafting monitor, I mean, we'll just deal with it. But I can't think of why else the crafting monitor would stop working. I figure bounce the server should fix it, right? I hope. Right? Meh. Starting up again. But yeah, I wouldn't get anything fancy. This is literally all this computer does is run the Minecraft server. So it wouldn't be anything crazy, but there's money in the business bank account, so might as well use it. If I don't spend it, I gotta pay tax on it. That's kind of how running a business works. You got profit, you pay tax on the profit. If you spend all the money, you don't pay tax because there's no profit. Then switch to AE2. Yeah. We'll take a creative tank and an AE2 controller, and we'll start again. That's it. Throw it out the window. Could you imagine? It's not happening. Not happening. We are so close. So close. Sorry. No. There's money in the bank account, JC. There is money in the bank. It's end of financial year, so I'm just waiting to find out what my tax bill is for 2020. And then once I've found out what my tax bill is for 2020, I will know how much extra money is left over in the bank account. And then we might look at a new server for the local playthroughs. I feel like that's probably not an unreasonable way to spend that money. Although it's capital purchase, so not a direct, but I guess it's money I've already paid taxes on at that stage because there's going to be leftover. I don't know. I'll talk to my accountant. Tell them what I need to do. They will recommend the way I should be going about it. Yeah, we're almost there, folks. Almost there. Repairing level world. And registering all the domains. Race tickets? I mean, if you're entertaining a client, arguable that it is a we go to, yeah, no, absolutely, I get that. That's the thing, like, business expenses are a weird concept, and unless you run a business, you'd be surprised what you can claim. I generally don't claim anything, except for hardware and software, because like that's what my business does, all marketing stuff. So yeah. But I mean, yeah, people claim some crazy things. There's a reason that those big corporations don't pay a whole lot in taxes. Okay, let's see if that fixed our crafting monitor. I mean, we're not going to know until we craft something, so let's craft something. So, what do we need? What do we need? Let's have a look at what we need. Business. I mean, yeah, you could claim a business lunch, sure. It's totally a thing that you could do. I mean, I don't think I could do that because I'd be talking business with myself, right? Don't know if that would quite fly. Let's try making these majestic components. 146. I need 1,350, right? 1,000, oops. Majestic components. 1,350. That's probably more than I need, but should be fine. No, crafting monitor is dead. Crafting monitor is dead, folks. I am sad about that. Yep, I am sad about that. Or well, maybe it just finished crafting them really fast. Okay, let's try something else. I am very confused why the crafting monitor is dead. I know we established it was just taking up TPS, but it was useful TPS. 376. So 3,400 compressed diamond. 3,400 compressed diamonds. Yeah, crafting monitor's dead, folks. Well, that stinks. This is gonna make the rest of this craft just a little bit spicy. Let's try. Let's see if we can do this. Can we grab this crafting monitor and can I like rebind it? Yeah, I tried breaking and placing already. We tried breaking and placing the controller. Let's see if I can rebind this one. No, I can't. Tried all these things, folks. I even rebooted the server. I mean, I'll try, because this one doesn't work either, right? And this one's touching here. So I don't know. I'm very confused. Does it show the crafting monitor? Crafting manager. Crafting monitor, yeah. It's drawing the FEs, but it's not. It's dead to us. This is gonna make this last couple of bits really difficult here, but you know, we will persevere. Let's wait for this to finish. Well, I guess that's doing its own thing, so we can look at something else that requires crafting. Okay. We're up to the spicy bits. Electrotine. 2184. 20,000 electrotine. Okay. I think it's just... Yeah, so it's just circuits and grog. Okay. So 14,580 grog. So I need to make 132,000 grog, basically. Let's start off with 10,000. See if we can do that without choking. Because we've got all the components. We may have to make more boosting mixture. But let's see. Here's where it's difficult because I can't see how much is left to go. And 10,000 isn't going to be fast to craft. Yeah, I tried that one as well. Emrun. Like it just doesn't register the fact that it's connected to anything. Like maybe if I... No. Because it's making grog, but ain't nobody home. I'm very confused as to why this is all of a sudden stopped working. It stopped working when we were making the these guys, the majestic dust, because it said it had finished crafting, but it was still crafting, and that's why I was like, oh, that's strange. Hasn't worked since then. It's less than ideal. Oh man, this grog is going to take a hot second. Let's bring our tick accelerator over there. I have to go get that again, don't I? But that network is smaller than the main network. I don't know. It's just another example of this world. She's done her time. She's put up with my shenanigans for the longest time. She just wants to take a nap, and I don't blame her. Not one bit. Okay, that is... Oh no, it's keeping up. Kind of. Not really. Let's grab servos. How many do I have on me? Because I do have 33. Yep, that's enough. Make this go a little bit faster. Oh man, guys, I want to watch some anime tonight. That's what I'm in the mood for. I also don't know what I want for supper tonight. Here I am thinking about supper when I still got so much to do here. So much to do. We are finishing this today, by the way, folks. I know it's already 3 o'clock, but I'm finishing it. This will happen. That means we're streaming until midnight. Maybe not streaming until midnight. But, you know, like, it's a thing. Okay, did that actually finish crafting, or did I accidentally pull out all of the ingredients? No, looks like I did finish crafting. Is there stack and speed on that? Stack and speed on this one? Yep. Okay. But that was only 10,000 grog, and I need... Oh, maybe it wasn't. See, here's a problem. I can't cancel the craft. Did I pull out the non-grog? Do these need to have filters on them? I haven't needed filters on the importers in the main base. I didn't expect I would need filters on servos. Oh no, there's stuff stuck. Because, yeah, okay, that's fine. Because as I was putting them in, they were exporting them to others that didn't have them in. I just, give me a break, game. Give this boy a break. Let me get out of here. Okay. Interface. All the grog. Okay, now do we have 10,000 grog? Sure. Okay. I don't know that I can make more than that at a time. I mean, with that tick acceleration, it does go through it pretty fast. And how much does it fill up? Like, it's not getting to the point where it's overflowing. So I could maybe ask for more. Because there's still inventory space. Probably because of water. Yeah, it's because the water's in the recipe. That's exactly right. But I mean, it's not crafting any faster than that either. It says I need to make 131,000 of these. Should have started grog earlier. Should have done bone meal earlier. Should have done bone meal before we did neutronium plating, shielding, whatever it was called. Or do we just make the circuits and let it build the grog as it goes? Maybe we just do that. So in terms of circuits, it's these. It's the ultimates. These are the ones we care about. Whoops. But maybe we need to start smaller. Oh, that's gonna time out. I only wanted... Hang on. I just realized I typed 3200 rather than 320. Yeah, these numbers are just so big. Like 14,580. Oh, you mean break and reconnect? I can try. I can try. Where is it coming in? Over there. That wouldn't affect though. Yeah, let's wait for this craft to finish. It shouldn't affect the... Because I replaced the controller, right? So... Can't imagine breaking cable would be different, but... Let this finish crafting, and we'll try it. Okay, come on. Just a few more. Just a few more. So slow. So slow. It must be it. Okay, there we go. So let's try that first. Let's do another 1,000 grog. Nope. No likey. Yeah, I've definitely noticed situations where using the redstone signal to restart it has helped. Okay, let's try breaking this one. So disconnect it from... Disconnect the machines from the controller. Being the idea with that block there. Still have my magnet turned off. I can probably turn it back on again. Oh, 1,000 grog. Nope. Nope. No love. No love. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many cables that I wouldn't know what to break if there was a way of knowing what to break, you know? It's okay. It's fine. It's not, but we just have to deal with it. Okay. Can I get... What did we say? Coils. Nope. 3,200. So if I want to get 14,580, so I need 131,000 printed circuit boards. Okay. Let's not request 131,000. Let's request 25,000. Let's see what the damage is on that. Really wish I could see what I was doing. Hey, Uni. How was work? Are you home already or is it lunch break? No, you be home. Maybe. Or supper break? I just realized time differences. I went the wrong direction. You're home? Nice. Believe it or not, we're still crafting these stupid coils. I'm not salty about it at all. And our crafting monitor's broken, so I don't know what's crafting. Very upsetting. I'm almost tempted to go craft another crafting monitor and see if it's the actual crafting monitor that's busted. Oh, this is just going to take forever. I need to make 131,000. That number's not going up very quickly, folks. I assume the no, because we already had 20,000 grog. So the bottleneck is the ultimate furnace. Because it's only producing them so quickly. Let's request some more grog while we're here. Another 25,000. Sure. You do you. Yeah. Problem is, to make these circuits, I needed the majestic ingots. Because I need the majestic ingots for the ultimate. For these guys. So it's kind of catch-22, right? Not being able to see what's going on is very frustrating. Yeah, so we're just at the part of this craft where I just have to craft. And not being able to see what's happening, actually kind of frustrating. Let's see. Let's go turn back on the main system. Let's see if the Elite Smeltery was my original plan, Don Quixote. I thought, though, that the ultimate furnace would be faster. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Let's see if I make another crafting monitor. Ooh. I guess something I didn't realize was the recyclers are on that. Fair enough. Okay, crafting monitor. Oh, that's a question. What can I craft over here that we can test with? I guess let's make... what can I make? Let's just make some more crafters as if we need to make more of those. No. No, crafting monitors are dead across the entire server. What is going on? Because it's definitely crafted, right? Yep, definitely crafted. Something broke. Something broke in the middle of a craft. Something broke. Interesting. Yep. Nothing, because we're definitely still crafting things. Yep. They busted. Maybe it's... So the only thing I haven't done is restart my client. We restarted the server, we reconnected to the server, we broke cables, we replaced cables, we created new things. The only thing I haven't done is restart the client. I'm gonna restart the client. I think this is a worthwhile use of my time, because not seeing what's crafting is like killing me. I need to know what's going on, folks. Because restarting the world would have fixed if it was server side, right? Excuse me. Even breaking the controller should have fixed it if it was server side, because that would have recreated that whole network. Where's the restart the client? It's a little bit tedious, but this is what it is. It is what it is. Psst, this mod pack, it's trolling me right to the finish line, my friends. Right to the finish line. We're probably gonna drop some frames here as well, because it's spicy starting on the mod pack. No worries, JC, you have some fun. I will probably see you on the C2 server later this evening, depending on how much longer this takes. I may not touch the computer this evening. I may need to walk away. We may need to walk away. Ooh, I just got very white. Very, very white. Okay. Restart. Do you want to watch the game boot up, folks, or no? It makes chat really hard to read. Do it. Oof. I hope this fixes the problem. We're good at Tetris? I don't know. I haven't played Tetris in a very long time. The exploding piece. Yep. Yep, Potox. Yep. You're lucky that you've chunk loaded. Not chunk loaded, chunk claimed. Otherwise, you'd have problems. But yep, they do explode, and they do scare the absolute bejesus out of you. Yep, it's definitely a thing. 69% on thermal. Nice, uni. Nice. 3D version of Tetris is fun. 3D version of Tetris. How do you do a 3D version of Tetris? That would hurt my brain. That would hurt my brain. Yeah, I don't have OBS set up to pull in anything other than Minecraft. So at the moment, I'm not set up for pulling in anything else. So yeah. I know there's like, there's those like the, I don't know, there's the chat raid game and stuff that you can play when you're waiting for other games and stuff. Like, these are things I don't know enough about. Because generally speaking, we're pretty stable, right? We don't have any issues. Can't do anything that's copyright. So if you want this up on YouTube, we're stuck with the DMCA free music and not looking at anything on the internet that's owned by somebody else. That's kind of where we're at. Oh, people and their lawsuits. Gotta love them. Everyone wants money. That's all it comes down to, is everybody wants money. And Raid getting out of for 10 minutes? Is she streaming? Has she set up her stream? JC set up his stream. We'll be back in a minute. It'll be fine. Won't take long. Like I said, I don't have anything else set up because generally speaking, our game's pretty stable. We don't generally have issues. It's just this finish line. The finish line keeps pushing another step ahead. It like sees us coming around that last corner, and then it's like, you know what? Let's put another corner in the racetrack. But it's fine. It's fine. We will get there. Although I'm well over this process. Like, I'm almost at the point where I don't care about this process anymore. I can't remember it's time for charades. Yeah, 3 words, first syllable. Yeah, no, I've never actually. That's not a thing that my friends and I ever did. We never played Pictionary or charades or anything like that. Yeah, these are not things that I'm good at. I'm not good at those kinds of games. Anything where I have to act? No. It's not a thing that I'm good at. DDSS will not let go, Kaniana. You're correct. The dungeons, the dragons, and the space shuttles. Just want all the things. Do I have face stickers? No, I don't have any face stickers. Man. The things we do on the internet. Like... I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, why? Why do people do these things on the internet? My goodness. Okay. We'll get there. Get there in a hot second. It's at stage 6. We're almost booted back up. Craft Tweaker is loading its 304 recipes. So many recipes that have been changed in this mod pack. I really hope this fixes the crafting monitor, folks. Otherwise, gonna be real salty about it. Do origami. I know a little bit of origami, but I don't have any paper in the house because I don't have a printer. I probably have a notebook I could rip pages out of. I'm a very simple person. I don't have a lot of material possessions. Despite the things you see behind me, pretty much everything I do is digital. There isn't a lot of other stuff in the house. You can practice your practice your animal calls. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely coming up to moose breeding season, so you know the things we say and do on the internet, guys. Why? You're the worst. The worst. Come on, Modpack. You are giving me the shits today. So close, yet so far, my friends. So close, yet so far. There we go. Oof. Hopefully this sorts us out. I don't have a printer. I just don't need a printing. I live in 2021. I haven't needed to print anything in years. Botox. Yeah, no, I like, even like, if you need me to sign a document, if you can't send me a PDF, you're not getting my signature. Sorry. If you want me to sign a document, you're going to bring me the document, fine. But, yeah. Okay. Let us get back in. Load up the world around us. Okay. Let's see. Yay! Okay. Very happy about this. I'm also very sad about this. Look at these numbers. Okay, so let's try. This is a bottleneck, right? So let's try elite smelting. Oh, I don't have elite. Okay, so let's. Oh, teleporting to the main base. A little bit of lag as it loads in this part of the world. Okay, that was very strange. Elite smelting. Elite smelting. Oh, that's a spicy recipe. Shenanigans. These elite factories they're quite the recipe. Do I not have room? I do not have room. Let me grab a crafter. I guess I'm gonna do this. Completely unnecessary. I know. Oh, that's not connected down. Be back grabbing food. Enjoy food, uni. What are we gonna eat for supper, folks? What's the plan? Okay. Put that there. How many and generates a ton of paper still. I don't understand that. I don't understand how. I mean, I get the old schoolness, but like, you can't search a document that is printed. So how are you going to find whatever's in that document that is important in the future? Right? That's kind of my logic. Unless you're going to scan it with OCR, OCR and like digitize it, I feel like you're called a filing cabinet, but yeah, pull out all the documents, read through them to find the thing you're looking for. There are better ways of doing things now. Like, significantly better ways of doing things now. Just saying. What are we waiting on? The slowness that is my old base. My goodness. That's the whole point. When the EMP hits, I no longer have a mortgage. I don't owe any more money. That's how it works. Granted, I don't have any money, but that's okay. Nobody has any money. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, we live in a world where if the computers get wiped, we're all effed anyway. So, like, what's the... I don't... Like, you know? I don't know. Need some upgrades for this. Oh, do I not have any speed upgrades? I don't have any speed upgrades. I mean, energy upgrades. Look, I'm sure that all those banks have backups that are in some form of magnetically shielded, isolated, whatever, so that that kind of thing doesn't happen. But at the same time... well, this will do 7 at a time, which is significantly faster than the 1 or 2 at a time that we're currently doing. So we'll see how we go. Let's cancel this craft. Let down from Cybertruck. I'd believe that. I would believe that. Okay, let's disable this export. we'll break this. And we'll put that in there. And then we will sort on an input from the top, output to the bottom. And we're going to give this some upgrades. Let's see what this does. Oh, this needs power. Rip. Rip. This is going to be a little bit ugly. Oh, I guess I should use normal pipes. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, it doesn't matter how many I request. I need tens of thousands of these. Oh, that's going to be noisy. As I say, is that gonna catch up? I guess it is. See, even though this is then doing like 7 at a time, the crafting time is slower. Nope, you gotta put up the sound. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the muffler set up in. I got some muffler blocks. Yeah, see, this is faster, but also not faster. So we would need many of these to make this happen in a quick enough manner. But I mean, considering how many of these we need to craft, that's probably not a terrible idea. I'm sorry, I can't do the no sound. Doesn't work for my head, folks. Right, please break. Thank you. Okay. So see if we can make like 5 more of these. Do 7 more. Oh, I gotta actually click the start. Okay, and we're gonna cancel this craft. Yes, I can just do this. I'm gonna do 8 times 7. I'm just gonna do 8 of the elite one. It's fine. Okay. Guess I'm gonna kill this recipe actually. And we will grab some infrastructure. Cool. Set up some machines. I'm gonna go there. not going to go there. I knew these were going to be slow. I didn't realize it was going to be this slow, right? 2, 3, 4. And yeah, do this. Makes sense in my head. And then here, 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 here. Like so, like so. Out one more. And there we go. Server, round robin, always active. Going to insert on the back, output on the top. Oh, I need upgrades these as well. On the back, output on the top. Then we're gonna go a U and U. Change that recipe for stacks of 64. Make our lives just a wee bit faster. 64, make 64. Back there. You get speed. You get stack and speed. And get hooked up. Yep, that should be fine. And then I just need a whole lot of upgrades and the smelters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not what I want. That's a very old smelter. It's of uselessness to me. Elite smelting factory. Thank you. Oof. That was a little bit spicy for a second there, folks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Improving our crafting. Okay, so then this is going to be sort, input, output, auto eject, sort, input, output, auto eject. Output, auto eject, let's grab an entangloper. Man, I'm mad. Man, I'm mad? Man, I'm... Bleh, bleh. Words are hard. Man, I'm glad I made so many of those earlier. Okay, you all got power. The one. Speed. And then sort. Oops. One's outputting to the top. Hooked on. Okay, let's get this hooked up so it can start doing its thing. I mean, sure. I don't know what I was thinking doing that, but it's done now, so let's at least make it look a little bit prettier. I can probably turn my magnet back on. I don't think we're making any more mana powder. Yeah, okay, let's start crafting up these coils again, or circuits. So I should be able to request 45,000 because that's what should fit in that crate. Yeah, I feel this should be doable. We may regret it, but we'll give it a crack. There we go. A little bit of parallel crafting. There's our last two. Upgrades. More upgrades. So did this over here so we didn't have to stand next to it and hear it going. Method in my madness, folks. This is output to the bottom. So when is it going to round robin up to these ones? Okay, that should parallel craft that significantly faster. Oh, apparently 45,000 is a number that does not fit. Oh, because it's 2 crates on the other. Well, that's fine. Maybe got a little overzealous. Probably need to do smaller numbers, but that's fine. Grog's coming in. Circuits crafting. Okay. Yep, it's fine. We actually get this done. Is this craft ever going to be over, folks? I mean, it's a little hard to tell. It looks like we're getting like 50 every 3 seconds or so. Around that. Give or take. So it's gonna take a hot second to make the 100 and Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but see, that jumps in like weird increments, makes it harder to know. But the B compartment chests are very buggy. The B compartment chest. What's a B compartment chest, Potar? Is that like the chest from forestry that lets you store the thingies? The different species and stuff? Yeah, I've never used any of those. I played with it a little bit in DDSS, but I found it weird. Beanie core mod. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about then. I mean, 30 per second is still faster than the 2 a second we were getting from the ultimate furnace. But yeah, it's not super fast by any means. I could make many more smelteries. But this was always going to be a bottleneck item. Yeah, probably. And that's not even including the circuits that we're going to make with these. This is where we're at a bit of an impasse, folks. We're at a bit of an impasse. Like, I could do this all again. And we could double our throughput. I don't want to play this mod pack anymore. I want it to be done. This is where I'm pained, right? Because this has been the biggest project out of all the projects in this playthrough, and it's starting to get grindy. Yeah, it's absolutely right. It's an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. And like, we've done the grind in this pack, but this craft is just on another level. And I'm sure you are bored out of your freaking minds. Here I make it out of A2. Gross. Can you imagine? So many levels of gross. Ugh. But this is the bottleneck, so scaling that up is probably important. So let's make another 16 elite smelting factories. Yep, you can do it. I don't want to see you cry. Oh, Potux, always looking out for me, mate. Appreciate it. Starting to get grindy. The reason that this is grinding on me is because this is just so much repetition, and because I can't just say craft the 3,500 items that I want and go do something else. It's like I have to sit here and babysit the craft, right? And that isn't fun. And that's why this is grinding on me. Is because I enjoy the puzzle, but once I've set up the puzzle, the whole point is the system takes care of it. And where the system chokes on it and doesn't take care of it, it's like, ugh. So, I don't know. It's certainly fun. It's just like, the finish line is gated by how fast I can make grog and smelt circuit boards, right? Because for some god-awful reason there isn't a MK2 recipe for the circuit boards, right? You know, why isn't there an MK2 recipe that makes like 16 circuit boards at a time? That should be a thing in this mod pack. Welcome back, Uni. Welcome back. No, it's just it's being trolley right to the finish line, you know? And it's not that I don't appreciate that, but whew, you gotta know when to fight your battles, right? Flower type TNT, this is gonna be noisy. Yep. Sure is. Let's move. Oh, no, I broke the glass. Still don't have a... Do I have any more of that glass? I can make more. Come on. Give me back the things. Okay. So then, cabling wise... there. Item ducts like this, and across here like this, and here like this, and like this. And we'll disconnect these, and we will. Let's disconnect these for a second. Yeah, they're crafted. They are crafted. I don't want to do this. Do this. Okay, that'll work. I think. Yep, that looks like it'll work. A one. One's better than none. Upgrades. Should make some more of those. Another stack of those. Input, output on. Oh, gotta wait for the graft. Gots to wait for the graft. What are we waiting? Oh, I rebound this. There's no wilds on that one. What are we waiting? Oh, seconds. circuits for days. And plates, all kinds of things. Coolant cells. Currently making bricks. A lot of bricks, for that matter. A lot of bricks. These lava bricks, expensive. Painful to make. Volumes seem a little bit louder. Weird. Still waiting. Still waiting. Okay, is there anything else we can make while we wait for these thingies? Or do we just say stuff it and make these? 219 ultimate control circuits. 220. Everything should be available except for these. Did I make the... I don't think we actually ended up making... Did we end up making the... I don't think we ended up making the transistors ahead of time. No. So 4,300... 4,368. This is going to be a really big number. 40,000. $40,000 transistors. Sure. Didn't I craft enough paper? How did we run out of paper again? Didn't we craft enough paper? Very confused by everything that's going on right now. Oh, Potux, I appreciate you so much. Such good value. Such good value, my friend. But that's what I mean. Like, I thought I made it, but I also thought I calculated how much I needed. So I don't understand why it needs to make more. I mean, this is all it's going to need to make because we're making all the transistors. But it seems weird, right? All the things you can use as knife jabs. Don't get in a battle of wits with Potux, my friends. He will cut you like a knife. Who knows? It's possible, Katiana. It is very possible. We're definitely pushing the base beyond what it's capable of doing. That is for sure. Like these as well. Like we only have 3 machines making transistors. See, are we gonna have a problem here where things are not extracting fast enough? There's only 3 things extracting though. Demo's done. Congratulations, uni. That is quite the achievement. Doesn't like making this many. Does not like making this many. But I mean, it's moving. It's just a little slow. Oh, we're almost finished. Well, no, we're not almost finished. There's still half of them to go. 130 mods under the check chapter. Nice. There's some mods under the check chapter that I haven't played with before. Like Buildcraft. I've never really used any of the stuff in Buildcraft, so I feel like I want to do something with that. But I also don't know how to do anything with that, so like that's a thing. Discraft. Okay. Folks, I just have a lot of crafting to do here. So I'm not going to pain you watching me craft all of this. I think this is where we're going to call it. And I guess we'll be back on Friday when I've finished all of the crafting. We'll do the coils and we'll finish up the mod pack on Friday. Because this is just going to take time. And there's nothing else we can really do while we wait for this because we have to babysit it / the impact on the server is not insignificant. So yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I'll just finish crafting all the components, right? So I'll finish crafting all the transistors and all the circuits and all the printed circuit boards and all the boosting mixture and everything, and we'll just leave the coils themselves will be the final part, I would say. Because these energy flow circuits are also going to take forever to craft. Crystal time. The crystal time, we could probably craft those now. Because that's just, it's 218. So we do 1962. Well, actually, how many? 1,468 copper singularities. It's 1 to 2. Oh, interesting. So it thinks I only need 1,962 crystal time? Okay, so if I make 2,000, that's just a craft. Oh no, that's less a craft than Majestic. We're short on Majestic. Oh yeah, that's to be expected. That was expected. That's only boosting. Yeah, see, I can't craft this right now because we're doing the others. Yeah, but you've seen it as well, Don Quixote. Like, all we're doing now is crafting. I'm just waiting for the craft. This is all that's left, is waiting for this craft to happen. Because we fixed our problems, we fixed our bottlenecks. We've learnt that refined storage cannot do this craft. So if you're doing it yourself, do it with AE2. Even if you've used refined storage for everything else, make the machines you need to build an AE2 system. Because yeah, this is just a waiting game. And I mean, I can talk, but I'm also tired of this craft. And what's the point in playing Minecraft if you're not having fun playing Minecraft? And right now, not having fun playing Minecraft. So I feel like that is where I draw the line. Like even with that craft going, how much slower the server responds when I'm pulling stuff out of the other AE2, other refined storage system. Like, it's laggy. It's so laggy. So, like, yeah. It's just, this is not. I know this is part of the process, but like, oof, right? Clicking buttons, waiting for things to happen. Waiting for server. Same with this one. Oof. And yeah, it could be definitely more responsive if I did smaller batches. But then I've got to do smaller batches, right? Okay. Come on, game. That one. Yeah, and see, it's even slowing these down. Yeah, so I can't even craft. This I gotta cancel that craft. So I just have to sit here and just do like a butt ton of really tiny crafting groups so that this can be done in a semi not crazy way. Yeah, see, now these are running faster again. And you know what? I'm just gonna do that while I catch up on Netflix or YouTube or watch another stream, because this is gonna take time. And this is only the first batch of these circuits. I still need to make like another, whatever it was, like 100,000 of them. Plus all of these as well. Like, I haven't even started making these ones. So yeah, that's what we're gonna call it for today, folks. I know JC is over on the CT server. Kadiana and Commodore will be continuing their DDSS playthrough as well this evening. Kadiana, are you going for ingot number 9? Or are you still got a couple more catalysts to go for ingot number 9? Not sure. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. We'll be back tomorrow with some Chromatech. We're gonna continue with the Astral Sorcery, and we'll be back on Friday for the final finale of DDSS. God, I hope so. So much crafting. So over the crafting. Catch you tomorrow, folks. We'll be back at 9 AM. Like I said, on Chromatech with the rest of the gang. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for your patience with all of the shenanigans for today. Oh, Kadiana's going to be doing number 9 tomorrow for Infinity Ingots. That's very exciting. But yeah, we'll be back. We will beat this with the final next week. But we will see you tomorrow with Chromatech. Love yous, leave yous, catch yous laters. Have a good one, and good night.